Alrighty, I believe we are going. So, yeah, a lot of stuff has happened over the past couple of days. Holy shit. Um, I have been really hard at work, to be honest. I've really just pushed fucking content as much as I could. I've slept probably around 4 hours daily now. It's been a really hard like week for me. I've done everything I could to pump out as much as possible, and as I said, I really haven't had any sleep, so I kind of overslept today, and I'm really sorry for that. I usually don't be getting on this late, um, but yeah, it's as I said, it's been a rough and wild couple of days, man. Um, but nonetheless, I'm really happy with all the positive feedback, and I'm really happy with everybody agreeing with me. Almost like legitimately 95% like to dislike ratio on my video to Rod Ferguson. I'm stoked. I wasn't expecting that kind of feedback at all, to be fully honest. Um, I was kind of expecting some feedback, but I was kind of expecting it to be super mixed with like a bunch of people loving Diablo 4 and being like, yeah, we don't agree, but even the people who really do like Diablo 4 has been kind of agreeing. This is a new world for me, man. I'm just happy I'm not soloing it and alone, man, because there's so many people out there that really do need to see what good games is about. I feel like we have been, yeah, we've just been accepting too much shit, man, from all of these companies over the past couple of years, and it's turned them into weirdos, man. I don't agree with their messages and their ways of doing things, but so be it, man. The real fucking truth will always come out in the end. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. So I've been really, so as I said, I've been going super hard on content and all this stuff, but I've also done a couple of other things. I've been preparing, um, basically, I prepared like ideas for builds that I saw potential in terms of. But let me just. I need to get my chat sorted on screen here on my second monitor real quick. Give me 1 second. Fucking weird, it's not working like it should be, but it's all good. We'll fix it real quick, like that, and then do like this, right? Next. Wow, yes, it's me. Alrighty. There we go. Now chat's working. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I need my put this over here like that. Yes, and then we'll grab this one over here because I need to be able to see in case we get the tumbling wealth. I do want to be able to see that. Okay, I'm gonna start out by making a little bit of gold because we're super way behind on gold in this on this character. I have literally nothing right now, so we're just gonna keep making a little bit of gold today, and then we'll focus in on Diablo. Oh, Diablo. Wow, I was about to say we'll focus in on Diablo 2, but no. We're not gonna focus in on Diablo 2. We're gonna focus in on Path of Exile 2. Holy shit. But yeah, so plan is we'll just grind some gold. I'll just do a couple of Harbingers first and foremost, since I do have a couple of scarabs we can use for that. Wait, I need a map as well. Do boom. Do I not have a map that I have? 4 of that one. We'll start with one of these then. Do I have 3 of this one? We'll take that. 3 of that one. We'll take that. Oh, there's 3 of this one as well. Okay. And then we'll scour real quick. Yeah. And alk. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll change this one a little bit. Nice. This one as well. Perfect. Yeah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, here we go. And we'll put the scarabs in. This one I have to put in manually. And then we'll just start from one side here. Boom. We'll grab Harbinger right here and put it on Harbingers as well. Oh, we have a couple of points I haven't used. Where was I going with this? I was going... bum, bum, bum. I don't think I had something I was missing out on, did I? Nah. No, we are pretty set up for everything, yeah. So we'll just, actually we'll do like this. And then we'll refund. Since we don't really need to do lab anymore, I'll refund those and we'll just add them on quant. Like that, and we have 2 more points. We can go... yeah, we'll go up here, honestly. Apply. We can refund this. And we can add 1 more up here. Get a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. So let's push for the map here. Yeah. None of this really matters. No. Crook, what's up, my man? What do you think you want to start with next Friday? Any ideas? I do have some ideas. Let me pull out my notebook here real quick. So, this is my plan right now, right? And this is, of course, complete speculation. But still, I have a feeling that these could be potential real good endgame builds. So I'm thinking either a lightning or a fire sword that's a mana in ES stagger of some kind, either or. I was thinking a gemling minion build because you're getting extra skills, more quality of gems, these kind of things. I have a feeling that would be really, really, really powerful with minions. I also think that the mana stacking Mind Over Matter demon build would be a possibility. Not entirely sure, but it's really all speculation right now because we haven't really gotten any... well, I've seen a lot of nodes on the tree, but it's really hard to determine which is going to be more doable when you don't have any real idea on the gear situation and stuff like that, right? Like, it's... some of the things does come down to gear, I think. More so than the skill tree. And then I was thinking about a mercenary witch hunter crossbow build of some kind. I'm not entirely sure on that. I said deck stacker, but I'm not entirely sure on if that's the route I want to go. And Chaos Wind monk with ES, basically. That's my current plans. And then I have a couple of... I'm not playing anything melee, and I'm not going to do the blob mage, and I'm not going to do the ranger to start with. I'm hoping to be able to make an ice and fire exploding monk, but we'll see. I think that would be a very possible build. I think the strong classes right now, in my opinion, is the sorceress, the monk, and the mercenary, right? Like the Gemlin or the Witch Hunter is big. I think that's like the three most powerful, but it's really hard to determine when you haven't really gotten to look into everything yet. But that is at least what I think. So as of this moment, I'm really hoping that my planning plans out, and I'm not having to like change everything right as I start out, right? Like I really don't hope I have to change everything when I start out, because that would be sad if I figure out that all my ideas isn't gonna work, right? That would be a little bit sad. But I'm hoping that I have played enough to where I can kind of determine if something will be good or not. But it's a little bit it's a little bit tough to say as of this point, but just because we don't have it, like all the information yet. So it'll probably take a couple of days to really figure out what's going to be like your main squeeze when it comes to builds. I'm planning on making one of each build this like first or this early access. I'm definitely planning on making one of each just to basically test them out, right? But I'm gonna push super hard for one build to begin with to get to end game and really like just push. And then once we do get there, then I'll start focusing in on making something else and testing out other builds to figure out what is actually gonna work and what's not gonna work. And yeah, that is the plan for right now. Did they post any ascendancies for the monk? I saw they did for the witch and the sorcerer. I think it was, but it didn't. I didn't remember seeing monk. Yeah. They did post the monk ascendancy. Also, let me just grab these real quick. We're gonna fuck the mirror for right now. Let me just grab this. Let's see if we can find the monk. Sorceress, mercenary, monk. Here we go. So do you have the invoker and you have the acolyte of Chalula. So one changes your spirit to dark energy of some kind, and the other one is basically like an elemental element, like ice, wind, whatever element you want to use. But they on max roll they did put a decent description, so I'll put that in chat for you guys in case you want to check it out. There we go. So yeah, I have been reading a lot. I need to sit down and make a game plan. That is your number one best idea. Sit down, write down a game plan, and then have like points of things you want to achieve, points of things you have to like, what you're thinking, what you're going for, and then you can always kind of change it around once you get into the game. But if you have a decent plan put together before you start the game, it'll just help you out a lot more come end game, right? Because you are not going to sit there and spend 4 or 5 hours on figuring out what you want to do. You're just going to basically start out by having a really good idea about what you want to achieve and where you want to get to and what you want to do with it. That is by far the best idea. I think at least it's the best idea, is having like a clear plan going into the game, and then you're like able to swap around certain things if in case it turns out to not be a super good plan, you know what I mean, or you see something or somebody else do something that you find way more interesting. Then you're always like, you already have a plan. Now you can just basically change the ascendancy or the character or the skill and still stick to the same idea and plan, right? So I would definitely suggest that everyone who wanna really give the game a good push in the beginning, sit down and make like a decent amount of notes on things you want to achieve and things you want to do and how you want to do them, and potential build ideas and yeah, all these things. And it will come in handy down the line once you start getting into the game and it becomes like a little bit more competitive, right? Because it is going to be a little bit competitive in the beginning in terms of getting to the end game first. There's going to be a lot of people pushing for that, me included, right? So always have a good plan. Basically, planning is half the work, right? That's how I view it. If you already planned everything out before you started, you really did half the work already. Nice too, it's only 3x, 4x for early testing. Yeah, it's only 3x on day one for sure. And then it'll be 3x just in higher difficulty. So you'll go act 1 to 3, and then you'll basically repeat act 1 to 3, but just on a higher difficulty, and you should end up being around 65 once you come out of act 3 the second time. And at that level you should be ready for the end game, basically, or for mapping. And then it's just a question about setting up your character in a way where it can where it performs at a high level, and then you should be good to just go push the maps as hard as possible, and then end game will be in sight real quick. I have no idea how long it's gonna take to get to end game. I was talking with Ben the other day, he was streaming, so I was talking a little bit with him, and he said that it would he thinks 5 hours to get to end game, or like to get to maps. And I said to him, 5 hours is a stretch, man, because we have no idea of what really, like how it's really gonna turn out, right? Like how it's really gonna work. But if he can push end game in 5 hours, I'm gonna be mad impressed. I'm gonna be really impressed. I'm not doubting him by any means. Oh my god, I shouldn't. Okay. I'm not doubting him, but I'm just saying, like, when we don't have any ideas of anything, it's kind of rough. We do have some ideas, right? But it's when you haven't done anything within the game, it's kind of tough to really give like an accurate answer. But you can. I believe Ben has done like me. He has a thought out plan, and that was basically my biggest mistake with the gauntlet, was I hadn't made a plan on that at all. I was just completely free balling it basically. And that turned out to be a terrible mistake on my part, because I just didn't do, or it didn't perform that well in the gauntlet as I wanted to, that's for sure. I was kind of hoping for a, yeah, I don't know what I was hoping for, but not what I did, that's true, that's for sure. First 3 before the hard turn will be a good feel, especially if it's gonna be as hard as they say. Yes, I agree. And it is gonna be hard. You can tell from the gameplay. It's not gonna be cheesy, like you can't, or you're not gonna be able to cheese anything the same way you can on Path of Exile, right? Like the portal cheesing and stuff like that is not a thing, right? So you actually have to do the fights now without, like, I wouldn't call it cheating, right? But you are cheating the game a little bit. You're not cheating, you're just cheating the game a little bit. I'm shooting for 12 as a personal goal. Just start at the just as a start, so I don't rush and miss something. Right. So I'm thinking I don't mind missing a couple of things in the beginning, basically because these type of games really call for multiple playthroughs. So if you miss something the first go around, so be it, because you're gonna go through that same content once more, and then you'll probably discover what you missed the first time around, would be my imagination at least. That seems really nice, actually. Holy shit. Let me just put that in my stash. Okay. But yeah, I honestly think that from what I've seen, I really think that the Gemling minion build might be really fucking powerful. Like just off of if you think about it, right? If because the whole gem situation and quality situation on gems is super high level requirement, right? Like there's gems that you have to be level 90 to actually just put on, right? And there is it's they said that you won't be able to put quality on your gems in like until you get to the real end game. So if you can have an ascendancy that already puts a decent amount of quality on your gems without you actually having to put quality on, that could be a really powerful thing in the beginning. And I could see that being, I don't know if I would call it or say it's broken. I don't think it will be, but it could be kind of broken, right? Just because of how powerful it could become if the quality is really like meaningful, right? And having 3 extra skills is also, for any minion build, 3 extra skills will always be some kind of a buff, right? You'll have more summons, curses, attacks, whatever you're really doing, right? You'll have more of whatever you are doing. So I think that that would be very, very possible as a high-end, super powerful build. I like to wander and 100% erase too much. I do it in every game. I don't know, but I do it in every game. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah, but it's. I think it's a healthy thing though. Using your mind and starting to form ideas and potential things is healthy, man. It's better than having absolutely like basically there's no room for having a plan on Diablo 3 and 4, right? Because you can't really plan for something when there's only one thing to do, right? Like in Diablo 3 there's only rifts to do, so you can't really sit down, make a plan for how you're going to do something, because the only thing you're going to do is play rifts. So do you need a plan for that? No. Here there's so many things happening, there's so many mechanics, there's so many different possibilities that here you really do need a fucking plan, because if you walk in there completely like blind with no idea what's going to happen, I think the game is going to be really tough in the beginning. And then once you really get to like the end game, then it'll be easier, but it'll be a tough time for some of the new people if they go raw dog it with no idea of anything. That's gonna be, especially if they've never played any, like they haven't played Diablo 2, they haven't played Path of Exile 1, you know what I mean? Like if they haven't done any of those things. Whew. Wow, I almost died on that one. Holy shit.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I really need to sit down and do a deep dive. I need to make a better list. Have one. It's just not. It's just very vague. Yeah. I would literally do the same thing that I've been doing. Just sit down and start consuming everything that's has anything to do with something you would want to play, right? So if you're planning to play, let's say, a monk, I would sit down and I would see every piece of monk information I could figure out and find, like everything. Every person who played it in the early earlier event, fuck's sake, in the earlier event they had, where they invited people out, or like closed betas and stuff, like everything they had going on before now, I would sit down and really just get deep on it and figure out what is the potential, what should I go for, what is good, what is less good, what has the most potential. Diablo plan, pick a character. get in the Helltide, capstone, Helltide, close up. Yo, brother, golly, fuck me. That's that's true. That's true. That's true. It's the same exact setup as Diablo 3. Pick a character, go through the axe, start doing rifts, close application. That's how it goes, man. No, but I have a bad feeling about something, or about the future for Diablo 4, and my feeling is that it'll go down significantly in popularity, in player base, and what's gonna happen when it goes down like that on the player base and basically the interest, right? Like of fuck me, I can't be in the middle of the fire. I think the interest is gonna go way down, and if that happens, the thing that happened to Diablo 3, where the hackers took over the game and ruined it for everybody, and the worst part about the whole hacking situation, right? And I'm talking I'm talking from experience here, because I'll give you the background, right? Like, it all started out with a group of people, including myself, right? We were, I want to say, like 30, not even. I think we were like 20 some guys that started making some crazy modified gear with like basically hero editor type programs, and we never brought it out anywhere in any public settings. We never had any of it in any like open lobbies. We never showed anyone anything of this shit, right? Like, it was a secret between us, and all we really did with it was just to kind of see like possibilities, what you can push for, what is like completely overpowered and stuff like that, right? So it wasn't really to ruin the game or anything, but then one of the people in our group kind of decided that he wanted to do he wanted to start making YouTube content, and he wanted to give away all of this modded gear and stuff like that. He wanted to like become famous, right? And then he started, I'm not gonna name any names here or anything, because it's kind of like a situation that's many years old. But what he did was he started handing out all these things that we made to the public lobbies, and he just started dropping it for free to them. And the problem with that game is you can duplicate any fucking item instantly like that. It takes no effort. You just this is on PlayStation, by the way. It's not, of course, not on PC. But basically, it takes no effort to do any of these things, and you can basically just drop them on the ground, or you can drop your whole account on the ground and just reload your save game from your cloud save, and you would have everything you own back, even though you just dropped your whole account on the ground for somebody to pick up. So he did that like a bunch, to a bunch of random ass people who didn't really have any respect for it. It closed the map? Really? Fuck. All my fracturing orbs. No. You kidding me? Oh. That was sad. No, but so he started doing that, and he would like, he gave so much of the shit we had made away. Took all the credit for it too, of course, and that doesn't really matter to me. Like, fuck the credit. I just don't like the fact that he ruined every single public lobby by doing this shit. It was never meant to be something that was out in public. It was meant to be something we had for ourselves, for fun, to play around with when there was nobody else around. We would like make maps and duel each other, not duel each other, but like race each other on like who could make the most overpowered broken ass shit and get the fastest time on a Rift 150, for instance. I think my record was like 23 seconds or some shit like that. But yeah, so that basically ruined the game completely. And then from that point forward, everybody started doing getting these programs, because he shared the names of the programs, he gave them the links and explained to them how they get them, how they use them, all this fucking bullshit. And yeah, that just murdered the game completely. And I feel some kind of responsibility for that because I helped start that mentality out in some kind of way. Even though it was never meant to be like it ended up being. It's just one of those things that happens, right? Like you have an idea and you have some... you have an idea and you have an understanding of stuff, and then you try to put things into reality, and then somebody sees an opportunity to make something off of that, right? And they take the opportunity and they do it. So that was sad, but it is what it is. Early access is secured. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Question: do I need to claim my stream key even if I'm using the client, or ignore it? That is a good question. I'm actually not completely sure. I do believe you have to claim your key. I think you have to claim your key. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like, it's a guess thing, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's working. Like, you have to basically buy the early access and you get like a key. You go to PoE 2's website and you like punch in the key, and then it'll say that you have been invite, or like you have access to the early access now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he is a fucker. This is a little bit tough when you're not a ligament immune. I'm not gonna lie. This is rough days on this build. Oof. I'm just like, so I was watching Quinn open up his Valdo's box the other day, or last night, and he had to like, he had like some, he had gotten some keys to give away to people and stuff, and then somebody sent him a link to open, because he was asking where he could see it, and then somebody sent him a fucking link on the stream to where he could see it, and the dumbass opens it on stream in front of everyone, and there's like 5 keys that you can just instant see. And he goes to claim the first key, and it says invalid because somebody already fucking claimed it before him because he had it open on stream. And he got so mad. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. Oh man, I was like, fuck, that sucks. Just got trolled. Just got fucking trolled. And it says my account has been accessed to the standalone day of, but and then it lists the stream key, so I was confused. Oh, okay, then I think you're good. Chill Bill, what's up, man? How you doing? How are you doing? I think the stream key might actually... Nah, that's not what it's gonna be. I am actually not sure why it says that. I don't have a good answer for that. I'm sorry, I really haven't looked too much into it. And I haven't... Whoa. I actually haven't checked my own shit yet. I've been so, as I said, I've been so busy these past, like, since the live stream, I have been on, like, incredibly busy. It's kind of wild. Like, I have the, I usually am really good at going to bed and getting my sleep and shit like that, but it has just been chaos because there's been so many things happening at once. And yeah, I didn't want to miss out on any of it, so I had to sacrifice some sleep for that. But yeah, Quinn, he got a freaking unique item. He gets to fucking create a unique item. I'm so jealous. I'm not gonna lie. That is so sick. If I had gotten that, I have already an idea that I would, like, for what I would make. I would 100% make a Diablo 2 inspired item. Now I can buy my missing tabs. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hells to the yes. Yeah, you definitely want to get your stash tabs because that is gonna be, and this is the point where you could technically say something is pay to win when it's a free game and you get a benefit from buying something, right? But honestly, the way I view it is the game is free because they want you to try it out and make sure you like what you play. It's not free because it's meant to be a fully free to play game like that. It's only free so you can test it out and try it out and figure out if you like it. And then if you do like it, then you spend the $60 to get your stash tabs. Because with $60, you're getting all the stash tabs you want. Basically, right? That's how I view it. So it's still only a $60 game. Where Blizzard was, what was it, like 100? No! Ah, fuck, I couldn't dash out of that. Blizzard was, what, 100 something dollars for early access, and that shit was fucked up because it was that was a pay to win early access, right? You got to keep your shit and all this stupid dumb shit. And you got access like 4 or 5 days early or some bullshit like that. That part I don't like. Early access should not be like that. Early access should always be something that once the real game is released, then everything that had with early access, like had to do with early access, is no longer available within the main game, right? That's how it should be. But I guess the Blizzard... Wow, I die fast to those guys. Holy shit. I wish there was a quad package with like 3 in it. Yeah. I swear to God, that is one of my favorite stash tabs, is this quad tab. This is like almost my favorite. So I usually put my lower end gear that I'm selling in the big one because I'll have more of it. And then I have like one small one, which is for the higher end gear I'm selling. And the currency tab is a must, in my opinion. The fragment tab is a must, in my opinion. Besides, the card one is a must as well. You have to have that one too. The rest of, well, I would say the essence one is probably pretty good too, because you will drop a lot of essences in general. But besides that, you could do without the others if you wanted to, honestly. The unique one I just bought recently, and although it was a real nice upgrade because it kind of did give me like a hell of a lot more room to play around with. I don't think my fire res is maxed out at the moment. That's the main issue here. With these firefuckers here. I can't see anything. Oh, move. All my mana, bro. Every time they eat my mana, it's an issue. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a lot of shit on the ground here. I'm not gonna be able to see a goddamn thing. Woo! Not a lot of room. I can't be standing in the fire. Ooh. That's how mine are set up right now. Outside of div card, I just bought it. Yeah, the div card one is kind of, and the only reason I say the div card is just because if you go like way back if you saw me play the game from the beginning, right? Like when the 8 months ago or 9 months ago when I started playing the game, I was live streaming that first playthrough, all the Act 1 to 10. I didn't even really make it that far into maps. But I didn't buy any stash tabs. I just had mules, and I ended up with like 20 fucking mules, full of like cards and like stupid shit, and that was just too much at the end. It was like it took me like sometimes 2 hours to fucking put everything into the right spots on the mules so I could figure out where it was. That was a painful time, man. But I wasn't really sure if I liked the game like a lot. So I didn't want to start out by spending like money on it. I wanted to like kind of, okay, how far can I get? How much do I like it? That kind of stuff. And then when I really got into the game, which was on the Necro League, then I went like, okay, I got to buy the stash tabs now, because ain't no way I'm making it to the real end game with no stash tabs. There's just no way, man. And I think in PoE 2, since we are getting a lot more currency things and stuff like that, it's going to be a lot more common. If you don't have just a couple of the stash tabs, your stash is going to be looking crazy. And you're going to have to make a ton of mules in order to be able to save anything, basically. I didn't buy stash tabs till this year. So I know the feeling. Holy shit. That's... Yeah, man. Not having stash tabs is definitely a disservice when you're playing the game at a higher level. But if you're new to the game, I really like the fact that you can get into it and you can get through all acts. You can get to the real end game if you want to. And you don't have to pay anything. You just do it, and then once you have done it, then you take the decision. Okay, I love the game and I want to continue playing, so now I kind of want to get the stash tabs. I think that's a very healthy, very smart way to do it, because then you're not losing as much, you're not losing as many people as you would if you had said like, okay, it's $100 for this game and then you have to buy the stash tabs, right? Then you would be losing a bunch of people because they would be like, ah, it's too hard. And I've already paid for it, so I don't want to play no more. Cold resist, really? On a big two-handed axe? That's not what we are looking for. Wasn't there a fractured item somewhere here that I didn't pick up? No? I thought there was another one. Maybe I'm blind or I'm misremembering. Yeah, I'm probably misremembering them. It's good. I think if they had sent me one of those puzzle boxes and I would have gotten the ability to make a unique item, I would have made, I think I would have made either Griffin's Eye, and then I would have called it Griffin's Eye Patch from Diablo 2, and I would make it like +2 to all skill, 10 to 20 cast or attack speed, and 15 to 20 lightning damage and 15 to 20 lightning pen. And then I think I would have added something else to that too. And then preferably it should be, when it drops, it's a helmet, but it looks like an eye patch. Wouldn't that be hilarious? As a, like, kind of a knock to Diablo 2. Kind of like they have the Forbidden Shaco. I love that fact. Like, they kind of took something that was in Diablo and they, like, made it their own thing. I fucking love that. I find that paying respect to the game, right? Like, or to Diablo 2, right? That's paying homage to it, and that's something they've been really good at, in my opinion. They've paid a lot of homage to the original game, and they have said it themselves many times that they basically made the game based off of Diablo 2, and you really have the feeling of you get the Diablo 2 flavor within the game, even though the visuals might not be super Diablo-like. The game and the feeling you have is very Diablo-like when you're playing. In terms of Diablo 2, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Diablo 3 is terrible. Diablo 4 is absolutely terrible. Like, I like Diablo 3 better than I like Diablo 4. That is terrible to say because of how bad Diablo 3 was. But I still liked it more. I played that way more. At least I played that for like five, 6 seasons or something like that. I played Diablo 4 in the beta, and then in the second beta, and then I never played it again. That was it. Nice, a T17 map on top of it. That was kind of awesome. Not really anything we want.
Thanks to your
What are we? You're the one who's ready. But I will say there was a guy, I saw that there was a guy that played Path of Exile, and he was like among the absolute top of the leaderboards and shit for years. I think he was Chinese or something like that, and he never owned any staff stuff. He played it free to play, and he was still among the best players in the game, among the top of the leaderboards and stuff like that. So it's 100% doable if you really wanted to. But you would have to be really, really, really aggressive with not picking up items or not keeping anything. You just have to really like only take what you need and leave the rest of just leave the rest basically. That would be the way to play it if you were playing free to play. But still, it would be amazing to play, even though you wouldn't have like as much room for things and saving stuff and hoarding like I am. Like, I'm a fucking hoarder when it comes to stuff in this game. I can't help it. There's so much cool stuff and I want it all. Like, I'm trying to do my, I would call it the Holy Grail right in Diablo, but I don't know what to call it here since it's so much, there's so much stuff happening, there's so many uniques, but I'm trying to kind of get one of each unique, right? And it's turned out to be quite, it's quite the task to get one of each unique. I thought it would be a little bit easier than it actually is, but I've spent 3 or 2 seasons now and I still haven't even, I don't think I'm halfway through the unique stash tab. It's kind of wild.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Whoa.
Trying to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Let's see. Mana, nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. Oh, strongbox. Yeah, I really appreciate all the love that people have been showing lately. It's fucking amazing. It's phenomenal. And I was not sure if how well it would be, like how well the video would be received when I talked about the whole Rod Ferguson thing, but that shit got so much more attention than I thought it would. I like really and honestly, I didn't really make it for anyone else. I made it for him. I was kind of like really pissed off in the terms that it felt like he was saying that stuff as of like basically it felt like he was saying it in a way where it was like nobody has ever told him that there was something wrong with the game or the ideas, and that's just not it can't be true, because there's been so much feedback on Diablo in general, 3 and 4, right? There's been a lot of people complaining, and there's been a lot of people not happy with the outcome. Even though they played a game, they're not completely happy with the outcome. And that's sad, man. It shouldn't be like that. I cleared my tabs out this morning in PoE. It was a disaster. Not unique farming, just failed crafts and garbage. I had no reason for it. I've done a lot of that too, man. I've saved stuff where I was like, at the end of last league, I looked at it, I was like, did I really just save a ring that was like tier fucking 5, 6, 7s on it only? Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh no. Oh, we got Harbingers. Let's see, what's the most amount? 11 to 24. I think we'll stick with that one actually. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it as it's set up here. What's the goal looking like? Hopefully I'm not completely broke anymore. Just need a little bit to get going so we can get our farmers to start pushing for some more. I'm not gonna grab the wild woods on this character right now because it's just not powerful enough to really be pushing super hard on that. I have done all the Ubers and, or not the Ubers, the Pinnacles and stuff like that, but still it's just not quite there yet. Damage is decent, it's just the survivability that's the problem right now. And the only reason is really just because I've been so freakingly unlucky with my craft this go around in comparison to last time. Whoa, that is slightly laggy over there. There's so many. Uh-oh. We need him by ourselves, not with all the Harbingers around.
Going to hurt. You won.
You fight well in a cave.
I really think that if they had gone the Diablo 2 direction, right? If they'd done that with Diablo 4, they would have been so successful. That would have. I think personally, honestly, to be fully fair, I think that might actually have been like a real competitor to Path of Exile, but because they chose to go the opposite direction, right? Like they went the Diablo 3 way, basically. That's what killed it. But people was already unhappy with Diablo 3, so going the same direction was not a smart choice. It was just not a smart choice. And I have a feeling, and this is, I might be completely off here, right? Like, this might be fully just me speculating. But I do have a feeling that a lot of the streamers that was invited out to these Diablo events don't really dare say a lot of negative things against the game and the people in charge, right? Because they kind of want to get invited back next time, for the next playthrough, right? Or the next thing. So to not get viewed as somebody who's like unhappy or negative, they try to upplay the good things and downplay how bad the bad things are, and that's just not healthy as constructive criticism, right? It's not a good thing. You want to point out the flaws and what needs to change in order to make the game good. Off topic, but I think I can sing the Thomas and Friends theme song by heart now. My kids hasn't wanted anything else all week. Bro, you know what I can sing perfectly? Have you ever the Lego movies thing? Everything is awesome. Dude, oh my god. I've heard that song 600,000 times, man. It's so bad that I still have PTSD from it. It's legitimately everything. Like, that's the only thing my stepdaughter wanted to listen to. Holy fuck, for literally 2.5 years, that was it. Every time I asked her what movie you want to watch, she was like, I want to watch Everything is Awesome. Oh my god, not again. Please, not again. But I got to a point where it started working like sleeping medicine, and every time it started, I would just pass the fuck out. Like, I was literally passing out like immediately because I could not keep my eyes open. Like I was just, I'd seen it so many times. Oh man. It could be fucking in the morning and I had slept 8 hours, right? And I just got up and I started that one. I just fell straight back to sleep. Oh shit. Between that and blatantly ignoring the community as a whole, yes. That is one thing Blizzard has become experts in, is really just straight up ignoring. I wouldn't say Blizzard, but it's really, in my opinion, it's Activision. Because I personally think Activision is the ones who are in real control over the decision making, right? They're not in control over the development in terms of making the product. They're just making all the decisions. And that's why the thing is so bad, is they're letting somebody make the decisions who not Activision ain't made up of people who played their games, right? It's not like GGG where Jonathan and Chris and Mark all played Diablo 2, all played Path of Exile themselves on like a regular basis. Even though they're working on the game and they know everything, they still play it because that's how good it is. So I personally think that when the leadership at Activision is not in like truly gamers who are invested into making the best products, then when they're all like basically suits who are just interested in maximizing profits and nothing else, then that doesn't make for good games, right? Like you can't put profit first and then expect to make a good product. You have to make a good product and then you focus on monetizing it. That's just how the recipe is for anything, basically. It would be like making the most shitty car and then asking like $1 million for it, and then everybody is unhappy and you just keep making shitty cars, right? Like at some point nobody will buy your car because it's just too bad in comparison to everybody else's cars, and it costs way too much. Like bro, the new Lego Batman car thing is the only ad I think YouTube runs now. Bro, the amount of fucking Lego games I've played is ridiculous. I have played them all. Every single one of them. I even have platinum trophies in pretty much every one of them because my ex-girlfriend's daughter was so in love with those games. It was her favorite thing, and I usually let her play the game through like first time around, and then once you got like to the end, and there was like hundreds of characters you could unlock, but once you got to the end, you would have me go unlock all the characters, and me go like, oh, a divine. Oh, my brain is like slow today. Holy shit. No, but she would have me go unlock everything for her because some of the things, even though it's made for kids, I swear to God, it's so hard. I had trouble unlocking some of the stuff. I got to a point in the, this is so fucking embarrassing though. I got to a point in the Lego Star Wars, not Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. And we were playing Lord of the Rings, and I got to a point where there's like one gold brick left to collect, and then I thought the game was bugged out. I went as far as to write to them and saying that there's something wrong with the game. And then I was like, nah, let me check YouTube real quick to see if I'm an idiot here. And it turned out I was a massive idiot. I'm blind as a fucker. They did it with COD too. Bro, they ruined COD. And this is this is one of the things that I'm really sad about because I was an avid Call of Duty player for many years. I really loved Call of Duty. That would, like, when I was a kid, I used to play Counter-Strike and Diablo 2. That was all I ever played, right? Whenever I had to play something, that was the two games I played. I played Call of Duty whenever I got like, so I would like start out by playing Call of Duty for like an hour or two, then I would play Diablo for like a couple of hours, and then if I got like a little burned out on Diablo, I would go back and play Call of Duty. Oh, not Call of Duty, I'm saying Call of Duty, I meant Counter-Strike. And nowadays, I kind of just swapped the Counter-Strike situation for Call of Duty. Back in Black Ops 1, that's what happened. I got into Black Ops 1 and I fell in love with the game, and it's still to this day my favorite map of all time is in zombies is Kino der Toten from Black Ops 1. That is my favorite thing ever. I as a youngin, I played that so much. Holy shit. It was really sad to see though that they chose to go that direction with Call of Duty. Since again, I feel like they had a perfect recipe for what the community wanted it, and then they went, oh no, don't be in that corner right there. Holy fuck. But yeah, they got a little bit overly greedy on that situation, and it wasn't enough with the loot boxes. And then a couple of countries kind of made the loot box situation illegal, right? Like the Netherlands, Belgium, a couple of others made selling loot boxes illegal, and for that, I think that's the main reason they went the selling skins and like the what you call it, Fortnite situation, right? Like that's basically what they did, and that's just sad. Like stay true to your own stuff. I still think that there was for Call of Duty 4, they had like their first battle royale. It was called Blackout. I still to this day think that's 100 times better than any of the Warzone games has ever been. And I played the Warzone games a decent amount in the beginning, or like on the first couple of seasons until season 6, I think. That's when I really started falling off. It was like, I can't take this shit anymore. It's just that black rose skin was ruining everything. It was so annoying. I call it the Disney upgrade, right? Like that's Disney has been doing that shit too. That's why they have fucking lost so much profits lately. Is because of they aren't catering to their community. They aren't making great movies and telling great stories. They're just trying to make some inclusive bullshit where that just make no sense. Like it makes no sense. Yeah, I don't get it, man. As a business-minded person, I don't see the appeal. Like, where is the business appeal for doing the opposite of what your community and your consumers want? It would be like McDonald's, or not McDonald's. It would be like Gordon Ramsay selling all his restaurants and starting a McDonald's. Like that makes no fucking sense. That just doesn't make any sense. One thing I am looking a little bit forward to with Path of Exile 2 is less loot on the screen. That's going to be amazing because this can be a little rough to pick up all this stuff. Check that for safety measures. Right. Yeah, I gotta grab the fusings now because I fucked up my armor when I was crafting it on this character. It was a fucking mistake. I just didn't read the base name. I took it as being the high tier base. I don't know why. And I didn't think that it would keep the influence the whole way through, but for one time it actually did keep it. The one time I didn't need it to keep the influence, it kept the influence. And on my belt where I needed to keep the influence, I cannot get it to keep the influence. It's crazy. Oh, man. Also, I just made a video explaining the Path of Exile skill tree in with a Diablo mindset, right? But it's actually funny that people say that the skill tree in Path of Exile is like uh, overwhelming, because if you really think about it, it's the same exact skill tree as Diablo 2 had. It's just broken down into like individual pieces, instead of you pressing one skill and getting 10, 15 different modifiers out of pressing one button. You get the choice to choose the 10 or 15 multipliers you want, right? That's how I view it, at least. It's pretty similar, honestly. If you play Diablo 2 and you can complete that game from or you can get to the end game in that game, you can too in Path of Exile, for sure. In that terms, it's very similar. The effort you have to put in, the understanding and knowledge you have to have. There's the amount of third-party programs you have to use for Diablo 2 is crazy. There's fucking multiple. I usually always tell people to use the Tomb of D2 app on your phone, because that does have like a lot of the things all in one, so you don't have to like, but you still have to make an effort to research everything. You can still brick your build in normal, so you can't leave normal and get into nightmare, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's, and they keep saying that Diablo is for casual people. It never was a casual game. It became a casual game in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, but it never was before that, right? Like in Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, it wasn't really considered a casual game at all. It was really, really like actually a tough game, right? But it is what it is, man. My biggest dream, to be honest, when it comes to these type of things, it's when you, if what I really, really, really would love to see is Path of Exile having so much success that GCG becomes influential and powerful enough and rich enough to basically just straight up buy the Diablo IP off of Blizzard, because it goes down in the shitter and they don't make any money out of it, so they see a possibility of selling the IP off, and then GTG goes to buy Diablo IP, and then they create the true successor to Diablo 2, you know what I mean? That would be my fucking dream. Yo, Knight, my boy, how you doing, bro? How are you fucking doing? You see the memes I made the other day? Fuck me, that was some funny shit. They won't sell the IP. It's Microsoft we're talking about. If the IP does not make them any kind of money, and they're no longer in that space, like the ARPG space, if they're no longer in that space and making any money, I could see them selling the IP. Yeah, for sure. But it has to die out first, right? Like it literally has to die out for them to sell it. That's how I view it. They have infinite money and are playing the 30-year long game. Yeah. They have infinite money, I agree. But do they have, like, I don't see Microsoft as a company that wanna keep pouring money into a hole that's never gonna refund them anything. Then they'll probably just either kill it off and say we don't make any more, kind of like a lot of other games they did that too, right? Or they will furthermore, GTG is owned by Tencent at the moment. That would mean that Tencent gets their hands on Diablo as well, and you don't want 1,000 Diablo Immortals. No, that's right, that is very true. Tencent is another problem in itself, but I think and feel like Tencent hasn't been pushing super hard on GGG to do some extremely dirty things, or like use extremely dirty tactics like dark patterns and like all of these very disgusting and very dark minded things, right? Like dark patterns on PlayStation and Xbox is one of the most disgusting inventions that's ever been made, ever. Like, there's nothing that comes close to that. It's so fucking disgusting. Because it's made on purpose to make you fucking do something you don't want to do, right? Tencent makes requests for the Chinese version of the game. And the Chinese version of the game only. Right. And if they want to make a pay-to-win for Chinese people, that's fine by me. If that's the mentality over there, that they like pay-to-win, they can have that. But they need to keep it for themselves. I don't want to be a part of that. That's for sure. I want to have a competitive game that is honorable. I don't want to have a competitive game where I have to buy a fucking skin in the store, because if I don't buy that skin, I have a massive disadvantage. If I don't buy this weapon skin, I do less damage than other people. If I don't buy this weapon skin, I don't have, or like this character skin, I'm not invisible, right? Like the Call of Duty situation with that Krampus skin, where you were invisible for 14 days. That was the situation. That when you used that skin and people looked at you through a scope, you became invisible. So you were just straight up invisible. Now that, and then having it for 2 weeks without fixing it, that just shows you when it's, they are doing it because there's money to be made when you do stuff like that. The Mac 10 blueprint with 20% or 10% more damage per bullet. What? So you have to buy a skin in the store to do 20% more damage? That's fucking disgusting. It's just not right, man. It's not right. Although one of them actually made it in the live game. Damn. If you open the cosmetic tab in-game, you can see the empty column with no microtransactions for it, even if you try to find it in the store. If you open the cosmetic tab in game, you can see the empty column with no microtransactions for you. That column for alternative profile pictures or something was never sold in our version. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, that makes fucking sense now. Oh, for equipping cosmetics. Right. This one, yeah? I see, there is nothing. Right. True. That's when you decide, like you look at something, you see it, and you decide, well, bad idea, man. Let's just cut it. Even though this would make us money, cut it. It's not a healthy thing for the game. Cut it. That's the mentality you need. No, I pressed exit. For fuck's sake, I need to put money in the bank first. Ooh, manage town, add money, pull. There we go. Like, how many hours? 4 hours? Okay, perfect. We need to grab the other, make a little bit more gold over here as well. Oh, now we can have some fun. Now we can push, because this is a lot better. Chinese version sells auto loot pad, subscription, passive tree reset, and revival coins as well. Jeez. But that's the Chinese situation. They have a mentality that's weird when it comes to stuff like that. It's just fucking weird that you find pay to win competitive. How is that competitive? That's not competitive whatsoever. I find that the opposite of competitive, basically. Okay, we need a couple of skirts. Also a rolling start package where campaign quests provide additional equipment like Tabulous Rasa and so on. That is insane. That is insane. I can't believe they're doing that. Really? Like, I can believe that I can't believe that Chinese people are doing that and enjoying it. That's what I meant. Like, I can see why GGG is doing it, because they have to satisfy the customer base for that region, right? So it's basically like a must, because if that's the mentality, or if that's the way that players like it, they have to basically do it, right? If Tencent requests a change for the Chinese version of GGG complies, they have to, because the market is so giant. You got to think about it's 1.4 billion people, right? It's like a third of the world right there. I think that was a deal or something like that. Yeah, it had to be, because in exchange they'll leave the Western version alone. Yeah. They have to, because if they do that same thing to the Western side of things, people will be really, really unhappy. There is no way people will accept that. I don't think so, at least. They'll accept it to a certain extent, but as if we look at Diablo Immortal as that is, in my opinion, a perfect example of what happens when you do that kind of stuff. It's not worth it. And the fact that you can ask for $500,000 to $750,000 to max out a character, that is, to me, just absolutely ridiculous, man. How in the fuck can you get out of bed and look yourself in the mirror when you're asking for $500,000 for a fucking character? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? That is insane. That is actually insane. CN version is a whooping 2 million to previous 2 million, bro. What the fuck? Has there ever been anything in terms of digital content that has that true value? I don't believe so, no. And not even close. Oh, I should have rolled that box. What am I fucking doing? Oh, never mind. I don't have any currencies with me. Just grab it for the gold then. Oh, I gotta remember to put my portal on. I just got a new portal today. It was on sale, so I had to. I just had to get it. No, I pressed it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. I shouldn't have pressed that Diviners. That was a mistake. Oh, well, I didn't bring any currencies anyways. Screw it. Screw it. That was dumb though, because we are rolling in the cathedral, so that would have been perfect for item. Item div cards would have been perfect here. Fucking hell. Get a mage lot. Oh, that would have been sick. Not that I really need it. I already have it, so. But it would have been nice still. I wouldn't say no to a second mage blot. My flicker strike would be happy if I got a second one, so I don't have to swap around. How are we looking on sulfite? Okay. Not too good, actually. You need more sulfite, for sure. I'm getting deep in Del now, though. I'm kind of getting deep with this build. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of proud of how far I've gotten so far. Been asking Steve a lot of questions to help figure out how to do it all proper. And yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened though, because I wanted to like log in and talk to him yesterday, but his Twitch account is like suspended for something. I don't know what the fuck happened. Super sad. So I was trying to message him yesterday, but he wasn't on when I was messaging him. That was a little sad. I wanted to hear what happened and if he was gonna stream on YouTube instead. Gacha games usually achieve 10 plus millions. I mean, he does stupid things on stream. He does do a couple of crazy things. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna sit here and say he doesn't. He does say a couple of things that's like a little outrageous and a little crazy. But if you are from Denmark like me, right, and he is too, our humor is just exceptionally dark and fucking crazy. And he a lot of people will hear something and they'll take it too serious, right? Even though it's said as a joke. Super sad, but it is how it is, man. People get them feelings hurts all the time. We'll just do that one actually. Possible hate speech, harassment, or pornographic content. It could be. I wouldn't say I've ever heard any of those things from him though. But I can see how people would consider something harassment if it's the first time they join his stream and he says something that is a joke and everybody on their knows it's a joke. But if you're new to the stream, maybe you don't know that it's a common theme of a joke that's going around and has been going around for a minute, right? I can see how that could be. You could basically you could see it or hear it and then take it as something bad. But I'm a type of person that I give people a chance, right? Like if somebody says something that's a little crazy, if it's said in a comedic way, if it's fun and if it's playful and it's not like somebody who's legitimately talking down to you or something like that, then I don't really see a problem. It's comedy. Shouldn't comedy be kind of free? Shouldn't you be able to joke about things without people being super mad about it, since it's not your actual beliefs and it's not your lifestyle. You're not walking out of your door every day and being like that towards people. It's just a fucking funny thing to say. A good example would be that dude, the fuck, what's he called? The Kill Tony, that guy. He's a perfect example of somebody saying something that's kind of funny but kind of serious at the same time, but people taking it the wrong way, right? Even though what he's speaking on is a massive issue that no politician or anyone wants to speak about. It's just sad that you can't make a joke, or you can't. Yeah, man, it's just fucked up. I get one thing I do get is if you start making jokes on something that's very an open wound of some kind, right? If it's fresh. I just watched something yesterday about this dude, and this is where it goes from being funny to not being funny, right? There's a guy that's gone to Korea. What the fuck was his name? I forgot his name again. But he got beat up a bunch because he was doing some really fucking harassing things. He was doing some fucked up stuff, bro. I was thinking to myself, how in the hell is this acceptable, and how can people think this is by any means entertainment or funny? There's nothing about this is funny. This is just somebody being outrageous for no reason towards people who haven't done anything. He has to comply with Twitch guidelines, community guidelines. That's true. Of course, you can't fuck up that part, because then you will get screwed over, right? Like that's just how it is, of course. I totally agree. Like you do have to follow the guidelines, and I know myself. I've learned that the hard way, right? I don't know if you remember back when we were like, we watched the whole adult tag thing on YouTube live on stream, and they took down the whole stream and they sent me like a fucking they took the stream down and they sent me like a message that I had done something I wasn't allowed to, basically, and it was just super fucked up. He literally just blasts D4 bad songs 24/7 and shits on Diablo and Ron Ferguson all the time. Yeah, he does, but I don't see a problem with that. I really don't. If Rod Ferguson can basically shit on us as a community and shit on PoE when they just done their live stream and shit, why can't people shit on him? That's just weird. And if you don't like Diablo 4 and you listen to Diablo 4's bad songs, is that really an issue? I don't think so. That's the Johnny Somali thing. I've seen that going around. Oh, that's his name. That is Crook, you're fucking spot on. That's his name, Johnny Somali. Bro, that dude is fucked. He was like pouring, the thing I saw, he was pouring baby oil all over himself. Don't know if he's been at the Diddy parties or what the fuck is going on. And then he was pouring baby oil on the statue of a little kid. Like, what are you doing? I really think he deserves to get an ass whooping beyond like what he's gotten so far. I hope he comes to my country and starts doing something like that, because the Viking mentality around here is they ain't gonna fucking let him do nothing like that. He's gonna get really fucked up if he does that. Have you bought the early access key? I'm gonna buy it tomorrow for sure. Night, I've just been so busy, and I have had none. Like for a week straight, I've had less than 4 hours sleep a day. So it's been a really rough week for me. I definitely feel it right now, and I definitely overslept today as well. Right, I meant to get on at noon, and I was just I had my alarm ringing at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I didn't even hear the alarm. I slept through the whole thing. Wait, was that good? No. But yeah, I'm definitely grabbing the early access tomorrow, 100%. Or maybe even after the stream today, I might actually just jump in and grab it real quick. That's fine. Oh, we need the Scarab of Monstrous Lineage. Scarab. Oh, that one. Let's get. Just take 8 for right now. Oh. Let me just bring a couple of Hulk. Like this, just in case. Never know if we run into something we want to roll. Don't want to be running past with another one of those div ones and not rolling it. I'm on hour 27, so I think I'm gonna crash. Oh my goodness. Later, fellas, if I don't see you before PoE 2, enjoy. Thank you so much for coming by, Croak, and sleep well, man. If you're on hour 27, you need a break, man. You definitely need a break. Holy. I feel you, though. I really feel you. I've been on that route the past week or week and a half, basically. It's been a rough one. I don't mind, though. It's been rough, but it's been fun, interesting, and a learning curve, man. There has been so much shit happening. Asking if you buy it in game on website, it only upgrades your PoE 2 account. You need to add game to Steam library and redeem the key afterwards from it. Okay, I think. Okay. So I buy it on their webpage, right? Like I go to the. Let me see. So I go here, right? And I buy this. And then when I buy this, I basically have to claim it too. If you buy it next Friday, they are releasing the... Oh shit, I'm getting killed. Let me grab that like this. If you're buying it next Friday, they're releasing the client for it. You don't have to use the Steam key. Okay. I'm just gonna buy it tomorrow and have it done, or all of it, so it's already done. You need to do this either way. Oh, okay. You buy it, this will upgrade your account to a PoE 2 eligible, which means you can download the individual client they're using with email login. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm glad you know, Knight, because Crook was asking before and I wasn't really sure how it worked. However, if you wish to play it via Steam, you need to go to the former mentioned website and hit claim key under the Steam selection. Okay, fair enough. Good. I'm so happy you're saying that, so everybody knows, because that's awesome, man. That's awesome. It's the exact info we were talking about before. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I get a divine. Do I get another one? No. Okay. It was not from the box. But yeah, so I'm really ready. I've been when I haven't been editing or making content, I have been consuming and just reading every single thing I could about PoE 2. And I literally fell asleep with my iPad in my hands last night because I was reading on ascendancies and a couple other things. It's been years since I fell asleep with an iPad in my hand. I woke up like 2 hours after I fell asleep, and I was like laying on the iPad and was like freaking painful as shit on my side because it was like right on one of my ribs. I was just right on the corner of that iPad. I still feel it right now. Like I have like this weird, like this slight pain on one rib. It's from sleeping on it for a couple hours. Oh no. But yeah, as we were talking about, Knight, the other day, Diablo 4 players are starving for content, and PoE players are being fattened up for slaughter at Christmas with the amount of fucking content and information we're getting. It's for real, man. We are eating good. We are definitely eating good at the moment. Oh, speedy. Uh-oh. It's a little tough to do with this amount of movement speed already. A lot of gold to be had here. Nice. Beautiful. 100%. That is beautiful. Just beautiful. Alrighty then. I wanna put my portal on real quick. One thing I wonder though, honestly, is are we gonna be able to wear an outfit in PoE 1 and PoE 2 at the same time? Or if I put this outfit on in PoE 2, will it take it off here? I think you're gonna be able to use it on both sides at the same time. I hope so, at least. That would be cool as fuck. If we did that, if they do that, that's just even more impressive, right? Because it goes to show that they really care, right? They don't. It's not the money that's the main driving force here. It's creating content and giving people what they want. That's the driving force behind the company. That's what it feels like. Money is of course always a part, because you can't do stuff, you can't live, you can't make another game if you're not making any money at all, right? Like, so of course they have to make money. But if they're doing it, keep doing it the way they have been doing it, I believe they're gonna make way more money than any other. Because people are going to be way more willing to spend money on microtransactions when you're not pushing them into the store every 2 seconds. Like, every time you open the game on Call of Duty or fucking other of their games, it's just you're getting forced into those stores, or you have to click some kind of thing to like say, no, I don't want to buy this bullshit. The only times I go to the store in Path of Exile is when I want to go there. You know what I mean? I physically have to want to go there and press the buttons to go there. It's not something I'm getting forced into. Wood splitter. Actually, I haven't even checked my post, like my I haven't checked my post box. Imagine if GGG sent me a one of those puzzle boxes. I haven't even checked my post box at all. They could technically have sent me one. I just haven't checked. I don't think they did though. No way. Like, I don't. There's no way. I think you have to be at a certain level as a streamer before they even consider you for something like that. What kind of builds are you guys thinking about doing? Anybody has like a full-on idea of what they're gonna be playing in Path of Exile 2? Like, I've started making a list of things I want to play and things I want to do and how I want to attack it. to kind of have a game plan going into it, like, so I don't go in blind, you know what I mean? Like, I have like some kind of idea of what's gonna go down and what I wanna, where I wanna go and what I wanna achieve first and foremost. Started writing everything down so I can really like figure out a like good plan for it. Godslayer. Oh, oh, oh. But definitely, I met my match in Dell now. I found an enemy I can't kill. Like, I met an enemy now that I cannot physically kill, and all that is... Jesus Christ, that thing is powerful, man. That thing murders me every single time on the final phase. I can get him phase to the final phase, and then I just get one tap immediately. Like, it's like not even... I've done it now 11... between 11 and 13 times or something like that, and I still haven't fucking been able to get him. He is so tough, it's ridiculous. Like, I have the damage for it, I can't take a hit from him. And when he does that AoE spear thing, bro, that gets me every time. Every single time. But I have a goal of getting to fucking 1200 depth. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it though. It's not looking too good right now if I keep getting into trouble like I have been. Wow, now I know what's wrong. I was thinking there's something not right about this. And it's the fucking filter. That's why I'm seeing all these things on the ground. Usually I have a super strict filter on this one because it's at the absolute end game at this point. My mana is spent. He'll take it to the menagerie. You do that, Einar. Take it over there. Just don't tell me what you do with it. Oh, it be Viner. We need to roll some items on that one, preferably. And then drop a Apothecary, maybe even a couple. That would be sick. Still yet to actually find the Mage Blood. That one. Cards that give currency, no. Cards that give unique items, cards that give corrupted items. Yeah, we'll take both of those, honestly. Can I even add something to that? I don't think I can. No, it's fully rolled. I'm not gonna divine it. Fuck that. Let's see it. Please let me open it more than once. Nope. Alright then.
I am no beast of burden.
Right. You know the name is AesOfSp8. I gotta pick up all the cards. That's how it goes, man. Can't be not picking up the cards. Have to pick up the cards. All of them. Every single one. I did not mean to press that button at all. Let me get back, please. Thank you. I found a tincture too yesterday with the 18 quality on it, so that was kind of nice because that is going to be worth like a little bit at least, something. I'm not sure exactly how much it's going to be worth, but it is going to be worth something, that's for sure. Nope. Okay, I did put money in the bank. Perfect. Last map here. Yep. Right. Filter blade. Filter blade support everything as per usual. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to make a custom. We're gonna have to make a custom one with like custom colors and shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go back for a 30C right now. If I'm in town, of course, but when I'm not in town, that's not gonna happen. That was not a lot of fucking, god damn it. 2000 wisp is nothing. I wanted like 5 or 8k. Sucks. 5k yellow wisp would have been sick here, man. Holy. Holy moly. I cannot physically. I don't know if you guys heard, right? But the Game Awards is now gonna let DLC act like a game, so Game of the Year can be a fucking DLC. What are we talking about? That is crazy. We need a section for that. Not a, that's just. I've never heard anything like that. That's crazy. We definitely need a section for best DLC instead of putting that into where the Game of the Year goes. That makes no sense to me, not at all. And I just learned about that yesterday. Try to, since he asked twice, I'm gonna just give him the option to wait. Shouldn't be long before we are through this map. Okay, I'm here. Okay, nice. Yeah, and on top of all of the like stuff we have been getting from the PoE side of things and all that, I had a really bad something really bad happened the other day. One of my really good friends, she had a heart attack at her parents' house, and she's only 37, and yeah, she survived, but man, that was a fucking tough one to hear. That was a tough one. She's so young, man. It's just fucking so early to have issues like that. But she hasn't been living the most healthy lifestyle, so I've been really fucking... I was a little hard on her and said, like, she really has to fucking get her shit together and start being a little bit more aware of what she puts in her body and how she, like, be a little bit more active and stuff like that. Don't sit around and not do shit. Be active. Make sure you eat well. All these things, man. She's such a sweetheart, man. But that was sad to hear that happened. And I know her parents, right? So I know how hard that shit was on them. That was tough. That was a tough one, man. Really tough one. But hopefully she'll make it and won't get any other bad experiences now, because that was just not good. Guess I'm getting old, man. It's not good. It's weird. It's kind of weird getting old. I swear to God. Let's see where we at here. 802. Okay. Monsters gain Frenchie on hit. Oh, that's not a good one. That is not a good one. Ooh. Which way, if we wanna... projectiles always pierce. Well, that could be somewhat of a problem. I don't think I can do this one, honestly. All monster hits, it always ignites. I'm not gonna be able to do that There is no way I can do that. We'll try that one instead. I think this one is doable, honestly. Hope she feels better. She is feeling better for sure. Are you planning to purchase and create your own unique div card package? Which package is that? Is that a 481? Nah, they will sell it. They'll sell those later. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, maybe. I really do want to make like a unique. I would love to make some kind of like. Why am I even killing all these enemies? What am I doing? But yeah, I do really want to make a unique, and I really want to make it something in honor of Diablo 2. So basically something that's an item in Diablo 2 technically, but it'll get like a PoE upgrade, right? Kind of like Griffin's Eye or Enigma, or one of those exceptionally well-known things, right? Like Grief or Call to Arms or something like that. You know what I mean? Like some type of Diablo 2 related item, but in a Path of Exile setting. They will be sold at extremely limited quantities for an astronomical price. Last time they sold them with the last time they sold them was 6 or 7 years ago for $2,000. Nah, I'm not spending $2,000. No way. No fucking way. Div card ones was cheaper, like 500. Yeah, but the div card one is kind of like meh. I don't really want to. Sure, you could probably make something kind of cool, but it's just like a little. I don't see that as interesting as the unique situation. The unique situation is by far the most interesting possibility here. So you're saying like, no, they gave those out to the streamers, right? The puzzle boxes and shit, they gave that out to the streamers, yeah? That wasn't like, they didn't buy that for $2,000, I don't think so, at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, we are still doing pretty fine, actually. So, Connor said that this build would tap out at around depth 1200, so I kind of want to get there to see if that's true. Lightning damage. Nah. Nah. Frenzy. Monster damage from hits always ignites. I don't know if I can do that one, because that one is really tough. I hope so. Let me... Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta be really on point with moving here if it starts to get too problematic. There's sometimes enemies you can't kill in here because they're like standing in some kind of blind spot where you can't hit them. Like sometimes there'll be an enemy standing with inside of the machine or like inside of a wall, and you just can't freaking hurt them. They like don't take damage, so it can be a little bit frustrating in certain situations. Okay, that went way more well than I actually thought it would. That went way more well than I thought it would. Holy. They got it as a gift. Right, yeah, I thought so. There is a reason only 10% of the boxes contains a unique code. Right. You can get ignited. Right, I'm on my main build, bro. I'm in my mind. I'm on my fucking Settlers Necro build. I don't know why I said that. Jesus Christ. It's because we just played on the Settlers Necro. I don't know why the fuck my brain is still over there. Of course I can take the Ignite. What am I even talking about? I'm completely spaced out here. That's beautiful. Holy, I need some sleep. My brain is like not functioning 100% at the moment. I'm not riding on 100% power. I'm like riding on fucking 60% power right now. I'm not gonna lie. That was definitely not right what I said there. Holy shit. I'm glad you're here tonight to call me out. Bro, what the fuck am I talking about? Jesus Christ. Oh, no, why did it do that? There we go. Now it's working. Beautiful. Okay. Think we go this way down, yeah? Yeah. What's the deepest you guys been in Delve? I want to hear. Anyone been like, oh, whoa. Anyone been all the way towards the bottom? Oh, right. Move around. These exile dudes can be really toxic. There we go. Got him. Oh yeah. It seems like there is a road to continue downwards. Fuck me, I've been so lucky. I only met one wall so far, like real wall. Oh, okay. But that was like a fucking wall though. There was like just no way around it. 4 or 500. I haven't done much deep delving. Oh shit, okay. Well, 4 or 500, it's still a decent depth though. There is a challenge in there if unless you're like completely overpowered. Man, if I really hope I can make it to 1200 before this league ends. Holy. It's 400 more depth than what we at right now. Usually off stream, when I delve, I'll be on Steve's stream talking to him while I'm delving. Asking all the stupid questions I can so I can learn. Oh my god. Woo! That's some damage on that guy right there. Uh-oh. Get some light in here, please. I'm gonna grab every single map, even white maps at the moment, because I want to get them hideouts real bad. I really appreciate how nice the PoE community is in general. Bro, I agree. I have been kind of like scammed one time, and I had one other person try to scam me. But in Diablo, it's every fucking 5 minutes somebody's trying to scam you, basically. It's fucking annoying. And you really have to know your shit in order to not get scammed there. Here, I got scammed, but it was kind of my own fault. What the fuck did I just die to? Snowbolt when hit. Okay. Throw that one, because that one I don't need. Let me just read the mods again. Oh, life is extra energy shield. That's... Ah, physical as chaos damage. That's probably where it went. Oh, monster hinder on spell. That might be a problem too, actually. I'll try it again. I'll just have to move around a little bit more. It's that totem thing I think I was getting smacked by. Could definitely be that. Gotta keep a real good eye out for the boss here. Second he spawns in, I gotta start moving around. Alright, we'll move around now because of the fucking mana dude. Oh, get off me for a second. Oh, this is a problem. Die. Thank you. Oh my god, it was so fucking close. Woo! That was I was one hit there. Holy fuck me. We're definitely getting to a point where I'm starting to have a little bit of issues, like a little bit of struggles here and there with certain mods and certain enemies. They do provide somewhat of a challenge now. It's definitely, I started to feel the challenge all of a sudden. It didn't really happen before we hit like around 750. That's when I started meeting nodes I just basically can't complete. Watch out for that guy flying around there. There you go, move to the side, move down, and then we got him perfect. Okay, that's awesome. Question becomes, which direction do we go after here? There's like basically two ways to go. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go check my post box, like my post box after this, just because, in case they did send me one of those fucking boxes. Now that I'm thinking about it, I better go look. I better go look. So it'll be at the post office then. I haven't had the postman come knock on my door. Or if he had, I haven't heard it. He might actually have been here, but I just didn't hear it. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, guys. Okay. Chill. No, you don't. Oh my god. Move. Yeah. Other corner. Yeah. Other corner. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. A lot of big boys. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that one dude can like push me really hard to... Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah. That was tough. That one was tough. Molten shell. Ambushes. Holy fuck. Spell resistance. Ouch. Oh. Shit, I forgot all about him. Oh my god. Why didn't he say anything? And he wanted to get the wind screen. There we go. How would they know where you live? Well, technically, I did put my name and I think I put my name and address when I had to buy the... Maybe I didn't. I'm trying to think back. Did I have to put my name on anything? But they would know because I ordered the package and they already sent me the t-shirt, right? So they have sent me something. It's not like they haven't sent me something. It's just... You know, like I got the... You bought a larger pack some time ago? Yeah, I bought the 200 and whatever dollar one. Oh, right, I can't even see that anymore. 1 second. It was the $240 one. Oh, it's okay, the 160 one. Okay, yeah, then it was the 160. I didn't remember if it was the 160 or 240. I thought it was the 240 because I remember I spent like $300 or something like that so far. Roughly. But I did buy, that's right, I bought the solar package, which was the Necropolis League one. Oh, we're going down, that's right. The 90 was $90 and didn't come with physical goods. No, that one didn't come with physical goods. But I'm just saying, like, I spent $300 and I actually thought it was like the 100, or the 240 and then the 60. But now that I remember, it's the 160 and the 60, and then I'm gonna spend another 100 or something like that. Oh, I don't know if I can do that one. Holy moly. Even moving around, I have a feeling that one is not going to be possible. The Beyond Demons are too powerful for this situation. I think we go to that side then. Screw it. The 160 comes with a t-shirt, and the 240 comes with a hoodie. Oh, right. Okay, right. You're totally right then. It's the 160, 100%. Yes, but I bought that one. So technically, if they wanted to send me something, they have my address, they have my name, they have my bank details because I paid. You know what I mean? So they would be able to if they wanted to. I just don't think I'm eligible for it, right? It wouldn't make much sense to me if I was, because I haven't played the game that much. Is that a soul eater or something? It is, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, it is. I have to kill all the little boys first and then just pull him back and forth. Motherfucker! I can take him. I can take him for sure. For sure. 100%. I just have to keep moving. I can't let him come that close again. I just have to keep moving. No soul eater. What? Okay. The meme continues. Oh shit! I was making memes yesterday too. I couldn't help myself because I just had a couple of ideas that I just had to put into fruition. I have a couple other ones in mind too. You know, like, memes really can, like, actually really fuck with a company or a person. Wait, let me see. What? Let me open that. What are you doing? Here we go. Increased fishing line strength. What in the fuck? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is fucking fire. I love that. Let me 1 second. Let me pull that in. Yo, what the fuck? This has, I swear to God, this has to be made. Like, this is made by somebody. This is not real. I don't believe it. There's no way this is real. It isn't. Right. I was about to say. Imagine if they did that. And then you had like, you know what would be funny? You have to buy the hideout with the boats, and then you can fish all you want to. Oh no. I'm pretty sure it's not a real node. However, it's not edited either. Man, if that is a real node, bro, I'm gonna fucking start crying laughing because I have been thinking about that Gem Legionnaire a lot lately. I have an idea about minion build with that character could be extremely powerful because you can put quality and stuff like that on your minion gems early, and you can get extra skill slots so you can have more summons, curses, and attacks and stuff like that. I could see that being a really fucking good setup for any type of minion situation. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of guys there. Holy. Going up and down, up and down, up and down. This way. The other way. Up again. To the side. No. Up. Ooh, I almost died with that one. Oh, get out, get out. Oh, it's never good getting in them little tiny corners right there. Because not every time you're gonna make it out. But we're definitely getting boats. If you buy the expensive pack, you got them boats you can sail around your hideout with. That is kind of hilarious. Ooh. Ow. The mana bubbles are really bad. Fuck. There was such a long way to get there. Holy shit. Increased movement speed and cast speed and attack speed. Ouch. 10 packs of insects. Okay. Penetrate 12% of resist. Oh, okay. 12%, not maximum resist. Okay. 60% chance to spell surprise. This is kind of a tough node. I forget all the time I have phasing on constantly because of Mage Blood, so I can just run through the whole thing. Woo! Almost got me. Oh, wow. There's so many guys here. Holy shit. I might have to kill some of these, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through all of this without killing any of them. It's getting to that point where we're gonna have to slow down the movement a little bit to make sure we actually make it to where we want to go. Oh my god, this takes 100% focus right now. Woo. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me... Oh, whew. Kitaba, you're fucking me because you're not firing every time I want you to. Holy moly. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm rubber banding. That's what's happening. I'm not stuck. Just look like I'm stuck. Anyways, I got to go. However, it's edited either. Anyways, I got to go. See you. Yeah, my night for sure, man. I'll catch you later for sure, man. Thank you so much for coming by. It was fucking awesome. I cannot wait till we can get into that. Oh no. We have to do that one, don't we? I think we have to. This is a terrible one for me, or it can be. Dance around the light here. Hopefully that's good enough. Awesome. Okay, that worked better than I had hoped. Okay, I'll jump the other side then, like this. Right, and we'll do like that. Oh, hell yeah. Flares are just such a big help sometimes when you're like in some kind of area with this, like this one where it's just like really tight corners. If you stand in the middle of that spot, you know what I mean? Wow, I got really hung up on the corner there. Holy moly. Got him. Finally. Got him. Right. %66% monster life, must have increased area of effect and fires 2 projectiles. Ouch, that's a toughie. Not sure I can do that. Not sure I can do that one. That is, that's a rough one, for sure. For sure. Ooh. Okay. Let me move. Whoa. He's not even losing any health. What? Oh, now he's losing health. Nice. I can tell my damage is kind of like falling off a little bit here. in terms of like how fast I can kill them. Definitely feel that we're getting to a point now where it's a question about time before I hit an actual like dead end I'm not gonna be able to pass. Let me dash out of there. Dash, 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 dash. My goodness. Holy moly, that became real fucking dangerous real quick. Don't know if there's specific Dell mods. I should have asked Steve of that. If there's specific Dell mods on some of the jewels and stuff too, or if it's only rings and amulets and armors and stuff like that, weapons and that. Because I'm really not entirely sure on that. Oh shit, I'm out of flares. I'm out of flares. Not good. Okay. Well, we got it. That was the most important part, man. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to make that. We need to head back real quick. Well, we have no more sulfide either. That sucks. Yes. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna save that one really quickly in case I need that later down the line.
One at a time. Off you go.
I tried to craft my belt for the Lightning Strike 2 as well yesterday. It ate the bases another time. So that was 2 more of the Crusader warps just thrown straight in the trash, man. Just doesn't feel good to have them fail like that. It really sucks, especially because it's happened now so many times. I spent almost 60 div on that belt and I still am only 50% through. It's not looking super good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Righty. Get our dome up. Take some more damage. Get the dome up. Yeah. Even Shroud is like going, getting super excited for Path of Exile 2. That's crazy. I love that kid, man. He's like one of the greatest like shooters of all time, in my opinion. There's not a lot of people that can measure up to the ability he used to have as a young man, and he still has a lot of it left. Of course, he's gotten older, so he's not nearly as efficient with it as he used to be, but he's he's so good, man. It's ridiculous to see. Like the abilities he have is just really, really wild to foresee things and to like, oh my god. I love the way he plays. Yeah, I really do. I'm super sad to see that the game that he created has been infested so much with cheaters and people who are just trying to ruin it for him. I really think that's sad. I wish it wasn't like that. And I really don't understand why they can't make a freaking anti-cheat that just works. I would say that Fortnite has an anti-cheat that's pretty fucking crazy. I just don't get why they're not just adding that to every game, basically. But with the development of AI, I do, however, feel like in the future here we are gonna see some kind of AI anti-cheat that's just beyond anything you could imagine, and that thing is gonna know when you're cheating. Like there's no cheating that. It'll learn and adapt over time, so you can't fuck with it. Oh, there's a lot of explosions right there. Try and not stand in the middle of everything. There we go. Oh. Ooh, okay. Give me just a second here. Did I open that? Ah, I opened it. 1 second. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Making sure I'm not handing out some fake info. Oh no, you're not a soul eater in here. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna need you to come over here in the corner with me. Where there's like not a whole lot of enemies. Oh my god, they just keep walking in here. Why? This guy is gonna take a minute to kill. Holy moly. He's a toughie. Big boy. Big boy. Ah. There we go. Bring him out behind the barn, put him down. Nice. Under the sea. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot happening here. Oh. Watch out for that guy. He can doop a doop. Man, the loot down here is just not worth it, really. Damn. They need to buff the loot and delve. Honestly, it's a little sad that I've gotten to depth 900 or 800 and I still haven't found anything worth talking about. That's crazy. That is wild. Okay. Let's see. Manage. Add some money. There we go. 90k. Beautiful. There we go.
Decisions must be made.
How much time? 8 hours. Perfect. That is just perfect, perfect, perfect. We grab the Settlers, Necropolis League, and I think I put 2 hours on here, right? So we should still be good. Let me check if there's Tumbling Wealth anywhere. No. Okay. That sucks. No Tumbling Wealth. Wow. Damn it. Let's see. What do we have of scarabs we can use? I don't have any XP, so I don't want to use my breach. Maybe we respec. Hey, I think that's what we're gonna do here, honestly. Okay, we'll unspec breach here, and then I'll add some Sacred Grove and use my Junes scarabs, since that goes really well together. Oh, I don't have any more points to. Wow, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. Let me unspec my tree, please. Like that. Like that. Refund. You. There we go. Okay, so refund this one, that one, that one, this one, right on. I think that's good, yeah? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, let's get some harvest. Like that, and don't want those really. Don't really want those either, actually. Do like that. Do we have any more down here? No. Okay. I think the way you want to do that one is like this. If I remember correctly, yeah. I don't fully remember how I did last time. I think that's how I did it last time though. Right. Have 3 points left. No, we have more than 3 points left. Apply, refund. Refund you, and you. Apply. Grab that one. That one. And I think we'll push for... we'll just push for more effect on the modifiers then, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, I think that's fine. So we'll grab that and that. And then we'll grab this, this, and this. Nice. Oh. June Grove and Harbingers, right? Oh, one scarab. And scarabs, there we go. Just so I don't get confused and think there is breaches on here when there is not. Right, so like that. Content. We'll put you right here. That seems like a good setup right there. I think that's pretty good. Oh. Fingers, damn. They're cracking like a motherfucker. Now I gotta remember I can't take any of the aligments because I don't have aligment immunity on this character. I gotta remember that. I'm not on the other guy. I can't just be careless here. Gotta kinda be a little careful. Maybe not stand in the middle of all the fire like that. Right, okay.
No disrespect.
Move. Move. Come with me. Thank you.
Fight hard, Brian. Not back to the bend. Oh. Like the. Oh no. Whoa.
Know where you're going?
They're pretty easy to do, right? But if you're standing in the middle of it, like just a massive amount of enemies, and they spawn in and they just hit you the right time, like just the right time, you just get annihilated every time. It's so annoying. So I always pull them out, right? Like I pull them away from whatever, if there's like a lot of enemies nearby. Just pull them backwards to where you already cleared, so that way you don't get in too much trouble. I'm actually getting really close to basically having another mirror now, slowly but surely. I think I'm at 6 or 7 mirror shards right now, collectively over Settlers, Necro, and Standard now. It's almost halfway to another mirror.
I will see you again.
I was so unlucky on my last 50 mil shipment. I only got 2 shards. That's the first time I've only gotten 2 shards.
Absolutely. I know. You honor the way by swiftly delivering. I just can't. You honor the way. I must confess.
I must confess. You do that, homie. You do that. Alright, so... blue, purple, and blue, no yellow. Not a great one for this one, that's for sure. Damn, I was hoping to keep that one. Fuck. Well, so be it. Then that was terrible. It was a gamble, but it did not pay out the way I was hoping. Damn it. It didn't plan out. Oh no. Alright, fuck me, I'm on the other character now. Gotta remember to swap back the filter because we're still in dire need of bases and all kinds of low-end gear, so we want to have a little less aggressive filter on this one. On the other one is just like super strict. Show me nothing unless it's really, really good. That's beautiful. Did we do two? Yeah, we already did two. Perfect.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. I shall die 1,000 times.
You have already died 1,000 times
There
this
holds
league.
no
I
terror from me
promise,
next time.
buddy.
Just I am well equipped. I'm afraid the
Death is simply... You've made your show of...
And we gotta
A true
save
servant
those.
of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
I'm starting to get really familiar with the mods too now, like where I don't actually have to always alt to check if it's a good mod or not. There's a lot of them that's starting to like kind of click with me, so I can just look at the item, like glance the item real quick, and then determine if it's something I want to like investigate more, or if I just instantly I'm throwing it right. But it has taken me quite a while to get to a point where I'm kind of like able to memorize some of them. But it's such a big help because it's so much less time you're spending like in town just sitting there reading mods because you're not entirely sure what's what. And we want as many alts as we can physically get our little paws on. Grabby little paws. Needs a lot of alterations. So we can go fail some more crafting. I've really been unlucky though this league. Compared to last league, it's just ridiculous the churn around on the Recombinator, like how unlucky I've been. Actually feels a little bit like they nerfed it somehow. I think I've been through I don't know, a couple, like 50,000 maybe or something like that, alterations. At least I think I've been through more actually. Attack speed with sword, global fish damage. Put that right there for now. Oh, wrong button. I have like around an hour before I gotta run an errand, and then I'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't have any plans tomorrow, if I remember correctly. However, there is gonna be a little bit of an issue, maybe, with streaming on Twitch this Tuesday, so I might have to move that to Wednesday. Just saying it now because I'm not 100% sure if I can make it back in time on Tuesday to have like a stream going from a decent time. You know what I mean? So if I get back way too late, I might have to push that Tuesday Twitch stream to a Wednesday. I have I have something I gotta do, and it's gonna take me a little bit of time. I also gotta visit my best friend as well, and we're gonna kind of talk about what we're gonna brew next. In terms of, we have been brewing some alcohol, our own homemade cognac, basically. And he's doing the mule, which is like the Viking drink made from honey. So I gotta taste that one as well. But the apple cognac we just made was fucking ridiculous. It's the best thing I've ever had in my life. And I'm not a big like alcohol drinker in general. It's very rare, and I usually, if I do drink alcohol, it's like a glass of whiskey or a glass of cognac, and that's it. I don't like being drunk or anything. That shit is terrible. Damn, can't do that map. Fuck me. We'll put that over here since I can't do it. Take you. Well, you look nice. Take you as well. Take you. Have more we want? Not right now. I want to change that. No. Fuck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do we have here? We have that one. And beautiful.
Blessings.
Right on. I have so many cares. Oh shit, I just paid attention to that. I want divine. I have cares. We'll take 3 then. Yeah, that's fine.
What have you got for me?
What is mirror shots at the moment? Oh, they went up. Nice. Nice. They just popped from 16 or 17 to 25. That's awesome. So now we made some divines. Just from basically being invested into it. We are at 1 in 24. Yeah, that's right. So we are at 54. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. That's honestly fairly nice. That just means that we won on not having that shit setting in the stash tabs as divines, right? It's the best tactic in my opinion is investing into mirror shards and locks early on with all of the divines you make, every single one of them, and then over time you're slowly gonna accumulate a lot more wealth than you would if you didn't do it like that, because at some point the divines will drop significantly in price in comparison to the what's it called, in comparison to the mirrors and the locks, right? Like they'll go up crazy, and then when they go up crazy, that's when the divine prices is basically dropping in terms of that. And if you then invest all divines into your locks and into stuff like okay. It's really hard to tell which ones are enemies and which ones are on my side here. Oh, they're jumping all over the place. I can't tell who's who. There we go. Ooh, that became really dangerous. Oh shit, there was a transport? Where the fuck did the transport go to? I didn't even pay attention to that. Where are you? Oh no, 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 no. Don't make it away from me. Don't get away. Oh, you're all the way up here. Holy crap, you made it far. There we go. Just blow a couple bubbles and she gone. Big gone. Hell yeah.
You are truly a savage beast. Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
Oh.
Don't get back up, fiend.
Don't get back up.
It hears words it does not understand. No, not the lonely place. Amount of my might.
Get smushed. Smushed. Oh, boys, tumbling wealth hour. Holy fuck! Let's get out. Let's get this collected real quick, then get the fuck out of here. Let's just clear this real quick. I'm not gonna pick up anything unless it's really nice or something I do need at the moment. Alterations I do need a lot of. Can I grab that? Thank you. And this actually. Thank you. Oh, imagine? No. Okay, screw the rest of the June, all that shit. When I hit the wealthy hour. We got to remove our stones like this. Where are you at? tier 8. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Was this one? No. That one. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. That one. Change them all to the favorites. Like that. And fragments, scarab. That one. That one. That was the right one, yeah? Yeah, it was, okay. So that's the scarabs, maps. 6, 7, 8. Rampart. Oh, that's beautiful. We have 3 maps. That is beautiful. That's basically 100% guaranteed sustain. So I love that. We need to change that. It can't be inhabited. That is a natty map. Monster variety, not gonna work. That is another natty map. Yes, sir. We grab chaos. We grab these as well. Okay. Currency. Chisel. Chaos. Let's get 40. 39 is fine. Lovely. Should be using the Maven pack-sized chisels, but I've run out of them. I have no more left. Second one. Ambush. Boom. Yes. That's fine. We do have the gemlings in here, and they can be kind of fucked, but hopefully it won't be too much of an issue here. Right. Hell yeah. Let me just put that there, like this. Okay.
They are plotting against you.
Not even, we don't care for the, what are they called, just ores or anything. We just want to find these guys right here. Yes.
Unity will prevail.
Oh, no. Thought it was a good one for a second. It was not enlightened. God damn it. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. No more, right? No. Okay, let's pick up whatever we left behind here. Beautiful. Ooh, there's a lot here. Holy. No, that's not right. Okay. Sorry, I have to like kind of like do two things at once here. I'm trying to like be super helpful on Discord at the same time as I'm playing without having to like without missing too much out here. Because a lot of people ask what is natural, or like what's type 1, you know what I mean? And I feel like obligated to answer, you know what I mean? Since I have the answer. I get a divine! God damn. Log in. Lock the fuck in. Holy smokes. So much stuff. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. We just got that upgrade we needed right there. Now we can make it happen even faster. Nice. I love when you get to pop them multiple times and they just spit out fucking tumbling wealth every time. Me and Skull was doing that yesterday, and we at one point we got to a place when I got to open the same box 5 times and it popped out the wealth boys every time. It was so wild because you could not tell. Like, you couldn't see anything inside of the room for all the white lights coming up. Like, these beams coming up from all the fucking gas and that shit on the ground. He was freaking out. He hadn't really seen it before, so he freaked out. He's like, how in the hell? Like, what are you doing to the map? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ow. No corner cambers, that's beautiful. Damn it. Let's see what we got here. Arena. Quick, back we go. Hit the map device, open the next one. Just leave it as is, I don't really give a fuck. Well, that was a couple of 100 chaos in that one map, that was beautiful. Actually, let me just realize what I did there. Let me not put that in here. That's a deck space. Can I get 2 reds? I can. There we go, perfect. I'm running out of scarabs. Damn. We have used so many scarabs over the past couple of days because it literally was, there was tumbling wealth. I said I told everyone I'm gonna get off, and then tumbling wealth hour started, and it just kept going for 3 hours in a row. And I wanted to get off. I ended up playing another 3 hours because of that. It's fucking crazy. was a shitty large cloister. We do not want that. This is, however, a really good map for it, honestly. I missed one down there. Screw him. I'll leave him behind. Noise. We are just making absolute bank right now. What the fuck? Nice. Nice. Go this way. We have a box here. Again? Oh, okay. I was about to say, that was a good one. It would let me open it once more. That would have been insane. Oh. No more boxes, yeah? Damn it. Holy shit. How much time? 26 minutes. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We still have 26 minutes. Nice. And where are you? Right here. Natural, 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 and natural. Nice. 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 Well, I really want to get that one up a little bit more. Still natural. That's beautiful. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. Oh, we out of fucking scarabs again. Scarab. There we go. Take 10. Yeah, and scarabs of hordes. We'll take 10. Yep. And the lineage. We need lineage. Lineage 10. Yes, sir. Let me see what else. We need hidden and ambush. Hidden and ambush. And I know ambush is gonna be expensive. Ambush, ambush. Right there, we need 10 of you guys. 200 chaos, golly motherfucker. Then we need ambush, ambush, ambush. Right here of hidden compartments. We need 10 of you boys. Oh, at least they are way more cheap. Holy. There we go, yes. Now we are actually rolling. Put that in here. This over here. Oh, now I need some chaos with me as well. Chaos, there we go. Alright. Onwards and upwards, as Denning might say. One went to the wall somewhere, right here, okay. Nice. grab all of you guys. There we go. Okay, and then we just pick up all our chaos real quick. I'm so happy I started out by just grinding out a fuck ton of those horizon orbs and a couple of other things that really does help. It gets you the maps that's usable, right? It just made the most sense to me. I was a little bit behind on starting to make currency because I went to complete all Ubers and do everything, so I had all my map slots unlocked and stuff like that. Well, I haven't done the fear, but everything else I've done. And to get the map spots open, but also to have like as much favorite spots as possible for a bigger chance at dropping the map that I want whenever I am doing the 12 hour, right? So smartest thing is really to just, and I had a bunch of memories, right? So I made sure to put them aside as well, just because they are a super easy way to get like that first map, and then you can basically sustain after that if you're lucky enough. Sometimes it doesn't work out too well, but other times it works perfectly, and you go in the first map and you just drop 2 or 3 of the same map immediately. More often than not, that's the way it goes. Gembling Legionnaire. Legionnaires. Hurry, hurry, pick everything up. Come on. Onwards, onwards we go. Out and go. Out and go. No. Okay. Reminds me of the good old days of the last league, man. Fuck me. I was getting so much currency on that last league. It was ridiculous. Or not the last league, because that was technically Settlers, right? But like on the Necropolis League, when this was actually a thing, it's like crazy the amount of fucking currency I got to make on that. Wow. Holy shit, we got a lot. This was a better map, honestly, than the previous two. I might want to check how much I actually got. Hopefully we'll hit a new record. That would be sick. My current record is like 360 something. I was 67, I think, in one map. 367 chaos in one map. Wild. It's funny when you get a natural spawn chaos in here because it seems out of place usually. It's fucking hilarious. It's like sitting all alone in deep darkest corner there is. And this is still, if you think about it, this is not fully juiced by any means. You could roll the maps better, you could use the Maven chisels. That's why I had like 300 and something. I was using Maven chisels with pack size. That shit worked really good. Oh my goodness. I ran out, man. I spent all of them. It was such a good method that I couldn't help myself. Just kept doing it whenever it was a good Welf hour and there was like a higher map or a high density. Shit was crazy. Still got 20 minutes left. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. That's 100. 1, 2, it's 205. 205. God damn. Not bad for one map. Yes, sir. Next one. Go. City Square T16 has also has tumbling well, but I'm just gonna stick with this one since T16 City Square I'm pretty sure is not a native T16 map, so I'm not gonna be able to horizon it. How dare you try to run away? The audacity. The absolute audacity to run off like that. Little chaos friend. No running away. Wow, we must be making a fuck ton of gold on top of the chaos. I have a feeling we're making a fuck ton of gold too right now. It's a beautiful combo, man. Double currency income at the same time. You gotta love the sound, man. It's just doop, 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 doop. How much can you hold in your little hands? I did not mean to take the shrine yet. Fuck. That one could be good. Anything minion usually always have some kind of value. crits. No, thank you. Hell yeah. Hells to the arse. Yeah, damn, you can really feel when you don't have like maxed out cast speed on this build. It does suck a little bit. Like, not the build sucks, but it's just like the movement sucks a little bit. It's not nearly as fast as on the other one. On fire. I need my Lightning boots crafted on this character, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is really missing big time and you feel it. Oh, love boxes like this. Oh, all 3 rolls was tumbling wealth, that's insane. Forbidden Tomb. But look, notice how rare the Diviner boxes is, even though that's the only box I'm spec'd into. It's crazy how rare they are. And then every like 30 maps, you just get one run where it's like fucking 5 or 6 of them all in on the same map. It's wild. No corner campers here, or no corner campers right here. What about over here? No. Well, that's just beautiful. Ambush, ambush of compartments. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh shit, we got them in here. Holy shit, more. Corner camper? Nope. Beautiful. Even more. I should put the other portal on because I just got it, even though this is the portal that fits the outfit and all that. But I just kind of want to see what it looks like. Wow, that was a terrible run. Holy. Where did I put all my... Oh, right, it's, I'm on the wrong fucking character. That's not in here at all. I keep mixing the two characters up because it's the same build. I literally mixed them up, and I think I'm on one and I'm on the other. It's so confusing. Increased minion movement speed. Nah. This one, however, we will put that in here and craft that on a later note. Time 10 minutes. Ooh, maybe we are good enough to make 2 maps in 10 minutes. Should be. Should be. Let me open that again. Hold on. That's terrible for pack size. I didn't really notice that. Damn it. God damn it.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Maximum life. Oh, vendors. Yes, sir. Take it. I shall take it. Don't even care for you guys. Not even a little bit. I don't know if there's any UFC fans out there, but boy, oh boy, do I want to see John Jones fucking fight Tom Aspinall and just fucking teach a young boy a lesson. I don't know, man. I have a feeling he's don't get it wrong, Tom is really talented and a really exceptionally good fighter. But John Jones is in a league of his own, man. He's just not. He's miles above everybody else. His fight intelligence is incredible. That's one of the things. Wow, you got me, you motherfuckers. John Jones is the man. Like, there's people in the UFC you just don't challenge. Khabib being one of them, John Jones being an absolute another one. Don't fucking do it. That man is wild. The fact that he went partying back when he was like on top of his game and shit, and he went party every week before he went into a fight. He would go party for a week, or like he went out that week. It's crazy, man. That shit is wild. It's unbelievable. You can even the fact that you can get drunk and then still manage to train and fight and everything. It's I don't get it. And I did train martial arts when I was younger. Like, I would never do that while I was drunk. That would be insane. Amalia, hey, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really, really good. We just kind of like hanging out, having a little bit of fun, just chilling. Hey, Rampart. And enjoying the wealth hour right now. There is money to be made. So nice. Love this hour, man. It's my favorite thing right now. We have to do something until PoE 2 comes out, right? Like, it's the only way. I'm pretty good. What about you? Yeah. I'm feeling really. I'm really in the space of mind right now where I'm just so excited, and like I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to getting hands on the game, right? Like I'm really just. I wish I could get early access. Like that would be amazing. Just give me the code and then let me in today. That would be so awesome. The next best solution would be going to bed and just not like getting out of bed, you know what I mean? Where are you streaming from? I'm streaming from Denmark. In the Scandinavia. Good old Viking country. Where you from, man? No! No all can go? Really? So annoying when it does that. Oh. Ooh, okay. If I'm really fast, I'll make one more. I gotta just get my pickup skills in order here. Start picking up a little bit faster. Where's my Alk? There we go. Detonate that. Shit is dangerous. I'm from California. Nice. That is. I bet your ass you're enjoying the weather right now. It is cold as a motherfucker. It snowed crazy. That was like crazy snow yesterday. Oh my god. I wish I really wish our temperatures and like just in general weather would be more like Spain or something. It would be such a good country if it was like that. It's still a good country, don't get me wrong, but it's like fucking cold, gray and dark here. It's just so fucking dark. Yeah, I really love it. Yeah, I would imagine California seems like a really nice place. Well, like in terms of weather and stuff, there's a little bit more crime and stuff like that. If we were, like in comparison to here, right? Like this it's really nobody want to go out and do anything when it's this cold. You know what I mean? Like people just stay at home. We made it with 2 minutes to go. Beautiful. Blanching. We'll save you for later. I'm really enjoying the winter. Can you call it winter if it's not really cold? Like if it's not snowing, it's for me it's not winter, right? It's still summer. I went to Africa a while, like it's many years ago now. But I went to Africa for 4 months, 3 months, sorry, 3 months and some days. I can't exactly remember the exact number. But the weirdest thing was like, it was in wintertime, or not really wintertime, but it was fucking so nice and warm. And my brain just could not comprehend that it wasn't cold. Like it felt weird. That's crazy. Would you be interested in adding some customized stuff for your channel? I'm already working on that. So I have a really good friend who is a graphical designer, and he is working for Pixar. I was working for Pixar, but now he's like doing a bunch of freelance stuff. And then I have another friend who's works for Hugo Boss and designs logos and all kinds of weird shit, and also does freelance stuff in his off time. They're both in the middle of making me some stuff, so that's gonna be awesome. You're not the first person to ask though. There's been like an array of people asking that for some reason. I don't know why. As per your requirement and favorite characters on it. He's making whatever I want it to be, basically. He's working on something right now, and he'll send me a sample of it, and I'm gonna have to say if it's good enough. But he also creates a bunch of apparel and stuff for a couple of YouTubers in my country that are really big. Like it's like YouTubers who make shit for kids, right? Like random gaming videos for like kid games and all kinds of stuff. But they are really popular, so he's already working on stuff with those guys, and that's why I kind of asked him to do it for me as well. Is there any opportunity for me to design something creative for your channel at a fair price? Well, not really, because at this point, I have, as I said, I have friends in real life who does that for a living, and yeah, you're living in the States is a little bit. How do I explain that? It's just it's not gonna. It's kind of fucked up when there's too much space between us, because then I don't feel totally comfortable with that. I would much rather that I can sit down and have an actual conversation and look people in the eye and have, like, you know what I mean, like have a face to face. When it's something like that, I want to be able to be in the same room with the person who's actually creating stuff. Can I have your Discord so I could show you some of my creative art? Sure. Is it not in the description? It should be in the description. If not, I can send the link. But as I said, like, it's probably not gonna be a thing. I wouldn't imagine. And as I said, you're not the first person to ask me. There's like a fucking, I don't know how many it was, but there was a lot of people who hit me up and asked the exact same thing and sent me a bunch of like stuff. But everything they're sending me is like generic shit that you can get. I can make that shit myself in like 15-20 minutes. I don't want something that's like I can make myself easily, right? Like that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that's made by an artist that is creating something from scratch, basically. Let me check. Hope you'll like my art. Yep, I love art, don't get me wrong, in any capacity, basically, but paying for art and liking it is two different things, right? Like, you can very much enjoy a Picasso, but that doesn't mean you want to have one in your home, basically, right? because it's like fucking crazy prices. But I still enjoy the art. Like I love that shit. And as a kid, I used to do a lot of graffitis and like a bunch of other types of things. And my mom was a really good painter as well, so she was really adamant when we were kids that we had to like be good at, or we had to like understand colors and stuff. And that's why I took the education as an auto painter, because I'm just really good with colors, and I'm really good with graphics and stuff like that. I just need to learn the computer programs, because I haven't used. I'm new to computer, right? Because I just bought a computer to play Path of Exile. I did not own one before that. Well, I had a laptop, but it was a shitty old laptop that I barely ever used. And now I basically have. I invested into a decent PC because I got really tired of playing on PlayStation, and I wanted to have the ability to be able to stream at a higher quality and all these things. And it was like, okay, how like, what can I really do to do that? I need a PC for that. There's just no way around that. That's annoying. That could have been fucking cast speed instead of attack speed. It would have been so much more nice. Well, that was that hour for Tumbling Wealth. I don't think there's a new one out. Accept my request. Oh, 1 second. I don't see. I don't see a request. What? Give me 1 second here. Let me do like this and stuff. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. Shit is. Wait, did I open it? Yeah, I did open it. Okay. Grab that one. I gotta open my Discord thing again. Wait, is there a new one out already? No way, right? No. Okay. I was about to say, don't do me like that again and give me 2 in a row so I can't get off. That shit is terrible. Desert Spring map. Yes, sir.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time another melt.
The work of the Tempest must not
Where are you at? Oh, you're over here.
You will have to cut the words
Oh.
from my mouth.
Nice. Nice, we'll do the minion one then. We'll take some splinters, screw it. What do we have here? Random div card. Time for a House of a Mirrors, yes. Okay, we grab the what's it called again? It's called Cloister Jewel here. Yep. We'll scour that one, and then we'll grab a div card and make sure it's the worst of the worst. The Scholar. Where are you at, my Scholar? There you go. Div card first. Scholar. Give me a House of Mirrors. No. Okay. You gotta speak it into existence if you want that stuff. You have to speak it into existence. Okay, let's see it then. Terrible one. Fucking hell, that's a terrible one. Hey Stan, how you doing, man? Been cooking all day. Now I'm gonna travel for 3 hours. Damn. Where are you going? 3 hours. That's quite a bit of time. Yeah, we're definitely re-rolling that. Holy shit, that's terrible. No, I have one in the inventory. I do not like that, man. Oof, that sounds very bad. That seems fine. Back to my home time. Check your Discord? Yeah, for sure. 1 second. Give me a second. I'm sorry, this is the exact same thing that everybody else sent me. There is no difference between what you sent me and what they sent me at all. It's legitimately like you use the same webpage to do it with. It's the exact same setups, the exact same letterings. I'm a graffiti artist, like, or I used to be, right? So when I look at that, it's like, for me, it's like generic, right? Like it's like the exact same shit that the other people sent me. Like there's just no difference whatsoever. And when you, so, whoa, holy fuck, get rid of that motherfucker real quick. I have no mana. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't know why I put that guy in here. That was a terrible mistake. What? But yeah, it's nice and all, don't get me wrong, it looks fairly good, but it's just exceptionally generic in comparison to like what everybody else sent, so yeah, that's not really what I was thinking of. Another one. Oof. Have they risen in price yet? A tiny bit. Not really anything. Holy shit. I guess we just keep them for later. Screw it. You go in the box. Nice. You're going home to your hometown, Stan. Are you gonna have Christmas at your hometown? The craziest part about this, right? Because you send me these pictures, and even your name on Discord is the exact same as the others when it comes to the writing, right? Like the lettering is the exact same. It's like it's the same person over and over and over. You know what I mean? Yeah, on the next month. Oh, my fucking hand, brother. However, I'm gonna have to call it in a second here, just because this is gonna... Oh, I did make a bunch of gold. We'll put the gold in the bank real quick. Let me just do that. 50k. There we go. Whom sent you... What's the name of the person? The name of the person is Amelia. No, sorry, that was you. Sorry. The name was April. And the other one was... where is the name? How do I see that name? The other one is called S ... And then there is... Who's the next one in the line here? Millie. And then you have... who's the next one that sent me something? Not... Is it you? Was it you? This guy is called K ... And this one is called M ... I don't even get, why the fuck do you not have a real fucking name? That seems so unprofessional. Jesus Christ. It seems so scammy. I swear to God that this is like the most scammy thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Who makes a name that's not a name, it's just a letter with 3 dots after it? And it's not one, there's like multiple of them. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how, but it's my own work, pal. I believe me. Yeah, it's your own work, but what I'm saying, you're not listening to what I'm saying, though. It's super generic, right? Like, okay. Let me just prove it to you how generic it is, real quick, right? Let's go right here, and we'll Google it. Okay, and then we'll just do it like this. Logo design. Okay. Don't tell me that doesn't look exactly like what's on this picture, or what's on. You see what I mean? It's legitimately exceptionally generic, and like 100,000 people are making the exact same shit. Look how many pages there are of this shit. Like I don't see something that I find super unique because all of these things has the exact same flavor to it. Like this one, for instance, yeah, it's not the exact same thing that you sent me, but this is so close, man. It's so close. It's the character with 3D writing and some colors. Like I can make that, as I said, I can make this shit in no time myself. And I'll paint it out in my hand first. I'm not gonna make it on a PC first. I'm gonna paint it out so I know exactly what I'm looking at. But if you don't see that, if you don't see the similarities here, I can't explain it any better than that. It's just how it is. Like this right here, right? Look at your writing and your lettering and tell me that it is not next to this exact same shit. Like it's so close. It is so freaking close. Let's see if I can find something that's the exact same as the one you had. Let me see. This is the first set of logos you sent me is legitimately the same as this. I work on client requirement as they say me about their work. Wait, what? I work on clients Did you mean to say request? Like you work on clients' request as they tell me, I guess that's what to say. As they tell me about their work? Sure, but it just doesn't change the facts. The facts are that there is no real difference between the green alligator right here and the green or whatever or like the red penguin, right? Like a red penguin with red writing or a green alligator with like green writing, right? Like it's legitimately the same stuff. It would take me an hour and a half to paint that on the wall right there. I could can that on the wall in like an hour and a half or something like that. And it would look the exact same. Requirement about their logo characters? Right. But you do see what I mean, right? Like, and it's $30 or 30 euros to buy like a logo here. And everybody else who've been sending me that stuff all say like, oh, $100. And I'm not paying $100. If you think I'm paying $100 for something that generic, I'm not. Like, there's just no fucking way I'm doing that. Not when it's something I can make myself. Like, why would I ever pay for something I can do myself? That makes no sense to me. I made this logo in like fucking 5 minutes, right? Like 5 minutes I made that. It looks like you're using this page, right? Isn't that what it's called? Printed? No, that's not it. What the fuck was the name of that page? That you can just, where there's like all those generic logos, you just change the name and the colors and stuff. I don't remember exactly what the name is. There's a web page for that. It's like $20 or $15 to be a part of. I'm a professional artist, but that's fine. That's fine that you're a professional artist. I'm not knocking you. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not knocking you for anything. I'm just saying, like, what you're presenting is what everybody else is presenting. If it's the exact same thing, like I can't look at that and say, oh yeah, I'll pay like $100 for that, because it's just not. It's, to me, it's not $100. It's not even $20 worth, right? Like in my opinion, the value I put on something like that is not even $20, maybe $5, something like that. But you wouldn't want to do that for $5. You know what I mean? Like that would be absolutely idiotic to do. That would be a waste of time, and you wouldn't make anything off of it. Where did I just... Oh, I put it over here on the main screen. Sorry. I got so confused for a second. Let me just add that here. And then I need that one there. Alright, so there we go. Alright. I want to see that new portal. I do want to see that new portal. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, I should have put yeah, I should have put that in the stash real quick. Fuck. Don't take it personal. Please, don't take it personal. It's just, I'm just saying how I view it, right? And this is coming from somebody who's been painting and doing all these kind of things for many years, man. I have done that for so many years. That's legitimately what that was my job for like 15 years. It was making graphics on cars and doing crazy paint jobs and doing all these insane things. What the fuck, this portal is sick. I love that portal. Oh my goodness. Can I hold my fingers like that? Like this? Wow, that's... I gotta do it with the other hand because I broke I broke 2 of my fingers on that hand. That's not gonna work. Like that. Oh yeah. Like I can't. My middle finger. I can't on my right hand. Or sorry, on my left hand. I can't. I can bend it like that because it just broke it. I broke it all the way back to my on my palm, basically, or the top of my hand. That's where the finger was sitting at one point. Shit was crazy. Okay, I really like that portal. That portal is insane, though. What the fuck? I am really starting to like this Flicker Strike a lot more than I was right in the beginning when I started playing with it. It's just insane. It's just insane. Like, it's so wild. So unpredictable how you, like, move around. It's just, you cannot predict it. All of a sudden he flies off to one side or does something crazy. And he's just missing half the gear still, and he's just murdering everything. It's fucking hilarious. It's only halfway geared. Shit is crazy. This shit is wild. Grab that. I cannot wait to get the next couple of mirrors in house so we can finish this build out. Oh my god. A mirror, like just one more mirror and... Ooh, nice. And I would basically be able to finish him out. It's gonna be insane once we get the gloves and the rings settled. Oh my god, I cannot wait to try this out with like the full gear on. And you know already that first thing we are doing once he's geared and he's ready, I gotta practice just for a little bit, right? But the first thing we're doing is going in to talk to GG Noobs and GG Noobs 2 in Halls of the Grandmasters. I got a thing I gotta see them about. I didn't even use my bottle or anything. Holy shit. So unpredictable, what the fuck. Yeah, it didn't want to let go of that. Damn it. We'll grab the alts for no reason over here. Jesus Christ, this build is ridiculous. It's so powerful, it's ridiculous. I cannot believe it. It just cracks me up how fucking insane this is. Literally, that sword has made like night and day difference. That sword is out of this world insane. It's the most crazy thing I've ever had in a game so far. It is so good. I cannot believe how good it is. I cannot believe it. Once we get the rings settled and we get the gloves on and we can craft our helmet, oh my god, it's over. This build is fucking donezo. I'm gonna need to... I'm not even wearing my mage blood right now or anything, and it's still just insane. We do also need to craft some more of our jewels and get them corrupted, because I haven't even corrupted the ones I did craft. We need 3 more of these, I believe it is. And of course we need to get our adorned from standard and put that on here, because 23% is a joke. That's a joke. So no, and we need to get 3 more levels to unlock the last 2 spots here. And I haven't really decided yet if I want to get rid of this Watcher's Eye, since I am using the Purity of Ice. So I might keep this one. And then, yeah, I don't know, do something else. Definitely not swapping my my Lethal Pride, because this one is just ridiculous. We got armor, reduced damage from crit. We got increased crit from melee, and strength, and then we have maximum life, strength, fire resist, strength, melee crit, more strength, more melee crit. Bro. +1 fortification. This one is, and I found this myself, it's ridiculously nice. It's so close. If this if this one hadn't been fire resist but had been the melee crit as well, oh my god, this would have been god tier. That would have been so god tier. It's legitimately been the best thing ever if it had that. I promise. That would have been the most insane thing. I forgot. We do need to change. We need to re-roll this. Need to re-roll this because it's not right. It needs to look like this one. We need fuel, fuel the fight, and we need smite. I believe it is. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ignore all movement speed from penalties. Nah, I'm not giving that up. Holy, that's nice. More movement speed with a shield and more damage with a shield. Yeah, we can keep that one around. But I do want to get the... Well, technically, if that was down here, that would be a lot better. That would be a lot better. What's our situation like with stats? Okay, it's pretty decent actually. With no mage blood on, the resistances are so bad. That's so funny. Whenever I'm not wearing it, it's like minus resistances. Oh my god. It would be nice to buy a second one so I don't have to swap between my my two belts. That would be so much nicer. Oh, and I wish I could get this triple anointed. That would be insane. But it was I asked, I think it was Toro, I was Knight. I asked them what the pricing would be on that, and it was like 400 divine for the cheapest one, and then was like just fucking mirrors after the 400 divine one. It was like 3-4 mirrors. Like, no, not playing that game. Not gonna pay 3 mirrors for an amulet. No way. It would have been absolutely insane though if we could get that. I wish you could still do that trick and get the blighted amulet and then break it into a yellow and then basically upgrade it back into a yoke. That would, fuck, I wish you could still do that. I wish, man. But yeah, we definitely do need to get the gloves handled, and we need to get a ring settled as well, because this is just not cutting it at all. These two rings, although they are kind of good, it's just nowhere near what I want. At all. Like, not even close. Nice. I wonder what mirror shards are going for right now. Currency. Mirror shard divine. 42. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, nice. That's the one. I do kind of want to double corrupt this. I do kind of want to do that. And oh my god, I'm starting to really consider buying the belt for this character instead of crafting it because of how much currency I have spent so far on crafting without being able to get what I wanted it. It's just fucking so hard to hit with the recomp. Oh right, that's the one we found the other day. Hell yeah. Wow, they're both kind of nice. Well, not super nice, but decent. Kind of like that. Put you in here for one div. And you can go in here. for 1 divine. There we go. Now this one though. I need to see if I add filter, and then we go to quality. Okay, this is the cheap ones. Fair enough. Never mind. These aren't worth anything. I thought they would be worth something. That sucks. That blows. It's not like this one now. This one, 28 quality. Oof. Oh, it dropped in price like crazy. Holy fuck, it used to be 200 divine. Now it's like, there's one for 40 divine. That's insane. That is insane. That dropped in, that got cut in more than half. That's only a quarter of the value from when I found it. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Right, that's perfect. Alright, I still haven't corrupted one of these either. Well, I need to double corrupt one of these swords as well. Yeah, we need that belt so we can swap the crafted modifier to trigger the spells automatic when you are focused, instead of having attributes. And then I can get rid of this stupid ring and put this one on instead, and then we are able to give them Sniper's Mark and the 3 curses. So that would be absolutely insane, being able to put this on. I kind of want one that's corrupted with percent intelligence on. Oh, that would be nice. That would be sweet, sweet. Extra sweet, sweet. Attribute modifier, right. Damn, I still don't know what this would be worth. I have a feeling this is worth a lot. I do have a feeling this might be worth a fucking crazy amount. The roll is so nice. Like, it's just so nice rolled. It's I don't know yet. It's a good question. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Put that in here. Lightning cold, nah. Melee lightning, no. I can't believe this is not worth anything. That's sad. Super, super, super sad. Alright. Well, everybody, I'm gonna call it here for today. And I do really appreciate everybody coming by. Fucking awesome. We had like well over 100 people by today, so that was fucking brilliant. I really enjoyed that. And I hope everybody had a good time and had a good day. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. However, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I got some things I gotta take care of. And if I get back too late, I won't be able to make it on Twitch Tuesday. So if that happens, I'm of course gonna just push the Tuesday Twitch stream to Wednesday instead. But it all comes down to how quick I am at getting back, right? So hopefully we'll be able to see each other on Tuesday, guaranteed. But I won't promise it. And if it's not Tuesday, it's 100% Wednesday. So I hope, as I said, everybody has a enjoyable evening, and I'll catch you all in the next one.